Welcome back, Hyrule Warriors. Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order, and it's been a little bit of time since we did one of these Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode live streams. How to fill you in with what's been going on? Well, basically, how long's it been? A couple weeks? 3 weeks? I don't even know. Long story short, the Trial of the Sword in Master Mode, every single day since the last stream, 4, 5, 6 attempts trying to get through it. I just can't get past that floor 10. It's broken, it doesn't work, it's not fun, I'm exaggerating. I actually only played it a few more times after the stream, but then just other life stuff came up that I wanted to have like a long, 8 hours to do some more streams in the future, but things kept coming up that were going to interrupt my day. So the death counter is actually not off by anything, and I'm going to explain why that is. But long story short, yeah, I just haven't had a long section of time to be able to live stream, and that's probably going to continue. Like today might not be another full 8 hours. We'll have to see how it goes. But basically, I figure if I'm going to continue this game and finish it, I got to do some streams whenever I can just to get it over with. So, before we get into it, we do have to address the elephant in the very small room of the Trial of the Sword in Master Mode. So, if you saw the last couple of live streams, you know that, well, obviously, floor 10 is it, I think, with 2 silver Lizalfos and the blue dude. I couldn't beat it, and after giving it another few attempts on my own, I thought, okay, let me look into how people do this. I usually don't like to look stuff up. I like to figure it out on my own, but I just could not handle it without getting outside help. So, I looked into it. 9 times out of 10, people are saying that it is broken. It can't be done legitimately with the standard gameplay method. What I was seeing, 3 possible methods that people were talking about, and actually, Dazzling Shell, you brought one up about chaining the sneak strikes. There's also, I saw somebody say you can put wood down on their default spots, light the wood on fire, and they'll eventually just, burn. And the other one was actually kind of a legitimate idea. Actually, there's 4 total that I think of now. A legitimate idea was don't get your full combo on the Lizalfos, because it's going to knock them into the water and they'll start to heal. Get all but 1 hit of your combo, stun them with the lightning rod, get a few more hits, stun them with the lightning rod, and go from there. And that's something I probably could do, I just haven't bothered to attempt it, because, seriously, I was not having fun with Trial of the Sword, and I feel like, I'm playing this game for fun, for relaxation, for entertainment, and it ain't gonna be fun, relaxing, and entertaining if I keep grinding my head against a brick wall, which is what that whole floor felt like. So anyway, as far as the other strategies, like I say, putting a campfire down, letting them just burn over and over, to me that doesn't feel like a logical, legitimate strat, because, putting myself in their shoes, if I was constantly burning from a campfire, I would step away, I wouldn't keep going back to that spot, I would put the fire out, yada yada yada. Same thing goes with like the sneak strikes, because I watched videos on how to do each of these different tactics, and the way the sneak strike happens is you sneak up behind the Lizalfos, hit it, go around to the front of it, because what happens, it jumps up and then turns around to where it was hit. In my brain, that doesn't make logical sense, because if I'm in a room by myself and I get hit and knocked down from the back, if I stand up and see someone in front of me, I'm not going to assume that person didn't do it. I'm not going to go and turn my back to them. At least, especially if I get hit a second time, I'm going to know that's the guy who did it. So, the fact that the animation shows the Lizalfos see you and then look away doesn't sit right with me. Now, having said that, I have no problem whatsoever for anyone else who used any strategy like that to get past that floor, because there may be no other way to do it. And I commend you for sticking with it and finding a way to get through that floor. For me, it doesn't feel right, and I'm just going to say, you know what, as much as I dislike the thought of like tossing money away, I'm like, well, that's one DLC I'm really not going to get anything out of, but I'm going to accept that. Anyway, that's what I'm talking about, Trial of the Sword. I might do it on like a normal mode, maybe I'll do that as like a follow-up part of the playthrough, but I don't know, maybe someday clear my eye of all the tears I've suffered. I might, excuse me, and clear my throat of all the choked upness that this has caused me. I might go and try it offhand just someday, and if, like, I do have one thought in mind. If I could somehow get one Lizalfos off the platform, and, okay, so a problem is if I try to take them on normally, like you normally fight any monster, then the other one hears and runs over to you. Which is also why I don't like the sneak strike thing, because, like, eventually the other Lizalfos should hear all these hits. Why it doesn't attack is just basically the way the AI is programmed. But anyway, if I was able to keep one Lizalfos off the platform by blocking its ramp with ice and maybe the 2 metal boxes, and if it somehow manages to get around all that to get up, throwing a bomb to knock it back off the platform, buy some more time, I may be able to take one Lizalfos out using the lightning rod and mini combo strategy. And then when there's only one Lizalfos left, it might not be as bad. But that's a whole lot of setup. Whole, like, you know, say half hour of gameplay just to get to that place to attempt it. And I'm not doing that just yet. So the only downside, I'm not going to have a fully powered Master Sword, like full 60 power the whole time. I'm fine with that. I don't plan to use the Master Sword unless I am fighting, like, you know, one of the Blights or anything like that. So I don't mind missing out. Alright, anyway. Dazzling Shell saying hello, or sorry, alola everyone. Elliot Atkinson asking, have I bought the second expansion pack? I did indeed. I can actually show that. Go to the DLC. So I do have the Champion's Ballad. Now this one, I have no idea what to expect of it, but I am going to attempt this. It might be another situation of the Trial of the Sword, I don't know, but I believe, yeah, when I free all 4 Divine Beasts, this becomes active on the Great Plateau. I am going to take a look at that for this playthrough. I do have the Treasure Rumors, the Ancient Horse Gear, so that's that. That's what you get for the DLCs, and all the other DLCs for Part 1, I already have that as well. So, what else? Dazzling Shell says, it's possible to do this now, but it's a chore. In other news, after doing the Stuffle Community Day in Pokemon Go, took you 4 tries, but the Team Go Rocket boss has fallen once again. Congratulations! Which Pokemon did he have this time? I am ashamed to admit, I still haven't really picked up Pokemon Go over the past little while. I'm just so wrapped up in Zelda. I actually started another normal mode playthrough, trying to avoid all battles, just for like a little challenge, right? Limiting what I use to make food items and stuff, but I think the next time I do a playthrough, I'm just going to go all out. Every enemy I see, I'll fight. And I might actually do like a 3-heart challenge. I don't know. Hello to Edelnon as well. You're asking, why was I so long offline? Well, jokingly, I was saying it was because I had non-stop attempts at Trial of the Sword, and I just couldn't win. The actual reason was just because so many things were happening in real life, like I had to do, you know, one thing one day, another thing another day. I just didn't have time to do a full 8-hour stream, and I didn't like the idea initially of doing shorter streams when we've actually been hitting pretty good long streams of the series. But I figured, okay, if I can't do a long stream, let me just do any length of stream. Like today might only be 4 or 5 hours maybe, but at least we're still going to continue with the story. Okay, so, talking about what I'm going to say is the actual content of the adventure. Also, didn't mention it, but the reason the death counter does say 3 now is because it was 3 going into the Trial of the Sword. Since I have now determined that the Trial of the Sword will not be part of this playthrough, I am reverting back to the deaths that I had before starting that. You know, that's my little... I'm like, if I'm not going to complete it, I'm not going to count any of that side content. And that's just me being maybe stubborn, but I am a Taurus, and we're known for being stubborn. So, I'm going to say legitimate deaths are back to where they should be. Anyways, so I have picked up the Master Sword. What was my next plan? Let me just double check my own description, because I know I want to get the memories. Where is my description? I definitely want to get all the memories, free the Divine Beast, and defeat Ganon. So that's essentially what we're going to be doing. And I guess right now I can just get started on working on those Divine Beasts. Whoops. I do want to do the memories too, though. So I know a number of them that I can get. Wait a minute. Who do I got to show this to? Oh, the dude at the place, right, with the things. Okay, anyway. I know pretty much all of the locations for the memories. One that I do not know for sure is this one. I could probably try to figure it out, but the other ones I can easily just teleport close to them and, you know, get them accomplished. We are going to need to go into Hyrule Castle for 2 reasons. I'm going to go in there at some point, maybe today. There are 2 things that I want to get in Hyrule Castle. Maybe even 3. Maybe even 4. I don't know. We'll pop in there eventually. But I want to do that before finishing the game, basically, because I have to get the memory to be able to unlock the final memory that you get after getting all 12 of these. So we'll go in there eventually. Oh, he had Persian, Rhyperior, and Latias. Oh, okay. While the first part of the Champion's Ballad is rough, it does have an epic end game. Well, again, we'll see how well my patience can hold out as we attempt that. Okay, now, I do have the shrine here. Yes, I do, so I can come back here whenever I needs to. How am I doing? I got to recap myself on what I have. 862 rupees. I've got no Korok seeds. I have cashed them all in. I just saw Hestu in the background there. So we are going to, I guess, after all this... Look how few maps I have. This is crazy. In my other normal mode playthrough, my casual one just recently, I got everything. The whole map is all filled out and stuff. This is the closest to Zora's domain, so I might as well go here. Yeah, we'll get the Zora. We'll start the Zora's domain. What I want to do is try to get to each main city and unlock the shrine there for travel purposes. And then we can start, you know, going piece by piece, just getting everything set up. I'd like to do a thing where I get everything set up for attacking the Divine Beast, going in and getting all the terminals, then go to the next shrine and do the same. Or not shrine, the next Divine Beast. Because the cool thing is, I want to be able to knock out each of the Ganon Blights in quick succession. Okay, so, again, it's been a while since I was here. We got our Master Sword, but I am going to save that. I've got... What am I even looking at? I find I tend to try to keep, well, one of each elemental weapon. I've got Flame Blade, I've got Frost Blade, Great Frost Blade. At least one item for breaking ore. So I got 2 things here that do that. I like having a boomerang. I guess I got 2. And what else? I don't have a lightning sword yet. I do have my torch and my leaf. I love keeping those 2 as well for, you know, general purposes. And I got an iron sledgehammer. I think we got 3 ore busting things. Let's go with the sledgehammer just to use that up. What do I got for shields? I don't have a lot of shields. I need more shields. You know what they need to add in a future game? The sequel, of course. They need to add a blacksmith. I've said this before. I will continue to say it over and over. We need a place to buy weapons and shields, right? Let's see. There's a reason, though, you don't have a certain part of the middle of the Champion's Ballad. Why am I back here? I don't want to fight one-hit KO foes. I don't think anybody wants that. I know I wouldn't. Okay, so I'll say there's one thing I didn't do just yet. I'll do it later. But what do you have on your platform there, buddy? So hopefully I haven't lost too many people along the way with me not playing. Hey, who's this dude? But I'm glad for everyone who has come back to continue.
Up top, above you.
Can you hear the audio okay during these cutscenes, everybody? Let me know how the volume sounds.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Why does he have to do that pose? Ow, I had to run my finger across my fan. Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Though I cannot shake the feeling that I have heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Yeah, I mean, don't take my trial of the sword into consideration. Aha, just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long time. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? I'll think on it. No, let's do it. I'm going there anyway. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You're indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up! I believe in you! Hold that pose. Ah, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Anti-zap juice. I'll take it. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I am not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. So, you know, spoilers. When we take on Varuta and he carries me on his back. Why does that not happen here? Why are you going to make me get shot at by arrows from this guy? I mean, it's not the worst thing to get a couple free arrows out of the deal, but still. You'd think. Why did I not get the tower? You'd think I'd have done that. Maybe because it's raining. Let's see. You know, seeing your last comment, there's a reason why you didn't like a certain part of Champion's Ballad. And you still hear the echoes. But I mean, can you hear, like, is the volume loud enough, though, that you can still hear the characters talking? But, yeah, the double volume thing, I still got no clue. I've done everything I can think to do here on my own, but none of it worked. Oh, would you? You're gonna throw a rock at me? Dude. What's the dude with you? That's it. Oh, did you drop an apple? Oh, he picked up a rock. There's a rupee under it. I mean, I'll take that. Alright, let's go, dude. What do you got? What do you got? Show me your moves. There we go. There's a move. I forgot they heal. I didn't forget. I just kind of temporarily let it slip my brain. Come on. Oh, I dodged that, or I did the side step. There we go. Take him out. This is why my weapons break, because they all heal back their HPs. That means I should probably be a little bit more liberal when it comes to eating like attack bonus items and stuff. Stop! I'm doing the backflip. I did the backflip, it didn't work. Look, he's getting all his HPs back. I don't like it. But that's what's fun about this challenge. The fact that they heal. That's the enjoyable thing. Where'd that rupee go? I see it. I want all the monies I can get. Okay, now you're gonna be a problem. So let's get him out of here. Do I have any octo balloons? Do I need to dive in for those? I got 20. That's plenty. We got you though. What do you got? Give me some fish. I want some fish to cook. Those are tentacles. I've only got 11 though. I'll grab those. If I manage to get to Zora's domain and go through the throne... Oh, okay. I was just about to... Or I wasn't about to, but you reminded me. If you... Excuse me? This was a private conversation, sir. Thanks. Anyway. If you reach Zora's domain and go to the throne room without meeting Sidon here, as I just did, you find him there anyway. He does have an intro sequence there. I tested that. I went, like I was in the Akala region. This was in my recent normal playthrough. I don't have a map to see the path. I was going to wing it. And I thought, let me see what happens. You know, was Nintendo clever enough to realize that we could get to Zora's domain another way? And so I spent forever doing the, using the Cryonis to go up. What are you... Get out of here. Cryonis to go and come to Zora's domain from Akala, going up the waterfall. And first of all, I made it to near the top, and then I fell. But then, the second time I tried, I made it. Can I? I'm just going to magnesis that. And it's cool to see that. So, Sidon is waiting for you in the throne room in that case. And he's like, oh, what are you doing here? Or something like that. So I was like, very good, Nintendo. I'm glad you prepared that. Long throw, Zora spear. Well, as I say, I don't really need all these different stone busters. I think I might be able to just get rid of this. I know the Zora Sphere is less power, but it attacks quicker, and also we can use that to recreate the champion weapon, I believe. But I'm going to switch over to... what do I want to get rid of? That's got durability up. I'll use the drill shaft. Why do I hear battle music playing? I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here. Now, I have sort of figured out something by playing through my normal mode playthrough. As like I was saying, I don't really like the idea of like exploits and stuff, like, you know, what would you call it? Using or like manipulating the AI of the opponents to my advantage in a way that, you know, in my mind they shouldn't react. I guess this isn't doing that, but I've noticed that if you're trying to climb up a watery hill, not necessarily like a sheer cliff, but I'm out of stamina. I forgot I only have one stamina wheel in this. I've got the 3 wheels in my normal mode. Oops, but I'll just start back with 1 heart less. But I've noticed that if you're climbing, and you know how when it's raining, if you do a jump, you then slide a little bit. If you do the jump, but then hit B to like cancel your climbing, you don't slide. So, again, I feel that's somewhat manipulative, but I'll do it. Just because it's going to speed this playthrough up so much more. And it's like, swimming and climbing is not like optional content, you have to do it, so. I'll let my morals slip a little bit on that. Am I in the Zora's area? Well, I'm on my way to Zora's domain right now, Morpheus. Thank you for asking. We should be there soon enough. So yeah, right now my goal is going to be to get to each of the cities, all the main towns. Hey, Link! Dazzling Shell prefers having the Hylian hood on until you pick up a certain headpiece found under a maze. I believe you might be talking about the Barbarian helm, but when you say under a maze, the only item I know that's under a maze is one of the DLC items, and that is the Akala maze, I believe. Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. You know what would actually speed me up a little bit? Not just climbing on his back, but if he wouldn't stop and talk to me while I'm trying to walk. Look, that was a good like 72 minutes I could have been moving. Or a little exaggeration, I guess. Oh, a new bow. I'll take. What are you? You're lizard foes. That's a miss. I shouldn't be willy-nilly throwing my arrows like this, because I don't have a lot of arrows. But then he might not either. Oh, come on. Get him right in the head. Ow! He got me right in the face. That's a metal box. We'll snag that. Hopefully it's food, maybe. So just out of curiosity, what are you doing? I'm very curious about what this treasure chest is doing. Why would you go all the way? Anyway, why do you prefer the Hylian hood? Just out of curiosity, because I know it's got better defense than my Sheikah mask that I have, but it doesn't have any like extra benefit. Like the Sheikah mask lets me kind of be more sneaky, and the Hylian hood, I believe, doesn't provide a bonus. Zora sword. Do I want a Zora sword? I kind of think maybe I do. How much was it again? Well, 25 because it has an attack up plus 10, so that's better than one of the forest dwelling swords that I have. Those are the same thing, so let's swap that. Grab this. One thing I always like to try to have, which I currently do have, is a torch. So that's good. Look at all these arrows. But another thing I like to try to have if I don't have a torch is try to keep a wooden weapon on hand so that if you ever need to light torches or set something on fire, you have that option right away. Now I can't show it off here because it's raining. If I could find like a little overhang, I can show you what I like to do. The trick is I like to drop the torch on... I saw that. I like to drop the torch on the ground, swing my flame blade at it, put the flame blade away, and then pick up the torch. And I've immediately got like a lit torch in hand by doing that. Okay, can we get up here? I'm thinking of trying to do a little bit of a shortcut through this. We can get up to here. I can't even really... Again, I don't have the map. I don't know why I didn't get to the tower. It was probably just well guarded. But if I'm careful, I can make my way here doing shortcuttery. Let's get ourselves a Korok seed. Up we go. Down we go. Free seed right there. Itchy nose right here. You said certain headpiece that's normally there under a maze. Open the chest and we're ready to fight or flight. Isn't that... Or wait, maybe there's two treasures. Because I know that's where, with the DLC, that's where you get the travel medallion, I think it is. I don't know if I ever saw another chest, though. So what is that piece? Oh, you should say that any of the headpieces with hot or cold resistance. So, just out of curiosity, what headpiece or armor piece are you talking about? Because that could come in handy. Resistances are always not futile. Do I need to get to that path over there? I think I might. I think I may. I think I might. Make this flight I fly tonight. Oh, another Sky Octorok platform with another Lizalfos. How about that? Yay! Okay, so just to talk further about the Trial of the Sword. Many people, as I say, 9 out of 10 people I read saying stuff online said that the trial itself was kind of broken. And the reason that they say that, so you know how, okay, normal mode, say Trial of the Sword, you got a certain amount of enemies. You got, like, say, red bokoblins here. You got blue moblins there, whatever. But with Master Mode, you not even do that. Every enemy is upped by one stage. So reds become blues, blues become blacks, yada yada yada. I don't like fighting enemies. I'm going to avoid if possible. Especially this part. I think this is where all the electric arrows come from. Do I have food? I do have food. I could eat this. But I could eat a defense boost and save my super heal. Which I might do. Which I'm gonna do. So, as you go through the Master Mode Trial of the Sword, every enemy that you would normally face, of course, is increased in difficulty. And that's all well and good, because that's what Master Mode is supposed to be all about, making the enemies stronger. But the thing is, in that one particular room with all those Lizalfos, it almost shows that Nintendo knew that was too much. Because, like, normally you have 2 black Lizalfos and a blue one that sounds the alarm, like, blows the horn. In Master Mode, those 2 black Lizalfos are increased to silvers, but the blue one is only blue still. The blue one doesn't get increased. I'm stuck. I can do this, though. So it's almost like they acknowledged, oh, okay, so obviously increasing the blacks to silver and the blue to black is a little bit too much. But instead of toning down the 2 silvers, they toned down the blue one to remain blue. And to me, that's not really that helpful of a change. Ah, they saw me anyway. What happened to that guy? I don't want to have to fight. Especially with arrows around here. Can I run? Just make a mad dash for it. Mad dash to safety. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I want more stamina. I need more stamina. I should drink that potion for safety, I admit. But I also fully admit that I'm stubborn. But you know what? Why am I bothering? I'm not going to probably want to... Like, I can make more of these later. I might as well do that. Okay, Dazzling Shell says there's normally one chest under a maze. You get the DLC and there's two. Open the EX chest first before getting what's normally there. Also, there's some caches for some foes on monster mode or master mode. Some, like, you know, manual changes, you mean? Which, again, I understand. Like obviously, certain things in the first part of the game, you said there's like one level 1 enemy of each, you know, each creature on the Great Plateau, and I believe they stop hitting me. I believe they did that for the sake of, if you want to complete the Hyrule Compendium, you're going to need to have a level 1 red moblin somewhere. Oh, my drill shaft is damaged already. Ah, well. Where do I go from here? Hey, there's the tower. Which is the correct path? This is where I kind of wish I did get the map. Okay, bear with me a little bit. Let me just try to get my bearings somewhat. But yeah, so again, though, the fact that they knew they had to tone down that particular room, but the method they chose to tone it down by is like, that doesn't sit well with me, because you left the super impossible stuff where it was. And that don't work well. Okay, so I am still trying to head this, well, obviously this way for the yellow dot. Oh, okay, right over here. Why was I not looking this way? What the heck? How did I miss this? I could probably make a straight shot over. Maybe. Maybe. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I didn't expect to land. So this is where I'm supposed to be, I believe. No, this is where I came from. Ah, no! I went backwards. Kids, get a map. Maps are great stuff. They're amazing. They help you so many ways. Okay, this is too sheer to do my little tricky trick. Okay, we're going to be a little while here. I still have 4 minutes of my shock resistance, though. I should just make a mad dash. At least I won't get disoriented on where I'm at. Okay, cheer me on. 100-meter dash starts now. Well, we got this. We can do this. We can maybe. And of course, I can use the enemy electric arrows to my advantage by shocking the other lizards if need be. I'm out of stamina. Oh! Run! Okay, we gotta pass that crazy part. This guy blocking my path. Let's do it. Oh no, but he's gone anyway. Okay, the headpiece is in a chest. That's normally something you can get from a shop. It's an appropriate buff for what the... okay, so what's the chest is surrounded by? So you're talking about the ancient headgear, because I know what you're talking about that surrounds you. I'm going to burn through my giant boomerang next, I think. I've got a Lizzle boomerang. I do like to try to hang on to boomerangs, too. I don't know if they're super useful or not, but it can't hurt. Okay, where am I actually trying to get to? Back this way. Really? Where am I? Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I think I did. I believe... well, I came from there. This must be the path. I'm just guessing. I don't remember coming up this way, unless I did, and I'm clearly forgotten. But yeah, I went into that bottom floor, because like I think one of the hints they tell you about one of the EX treasures does say something about at the bottom of that maze. And I was like, alright, I don't know how to get into the bottom, but let's try it. And eventually, I did figure out there's like the gust of wind that you can actually just not glide on. So I thought, let's do that. And then I did it, and found myself surrounded by 4 active guardians. And I was like, that's why this is so crazy. And I know there's something I did. Oh, there's a bridge right here. I was going to say, there's something that I did at one point where there's a whiz robe, and then I just kind of jumped and glided. Is glid acceptable for past tense of glide? Or is it glided? I don't know. I'm going to say glid. I like the sound of glid. So I glid as far as I could. And I actually made it. I don't know if I skipped any cutscenes or anything, but no, we got more lizard foes. I'm going to need to buy so many arrows when I get there to the domain of the Zoras. And we got Mr. Shocky Dude over here. Which is not ideal for me. Okay, dude, you missed completely. That was your fault. A metal chest. Let's grab that. Give me some arrows. Give me some amazing arrows. Give me super bomb arrows. I'll take it. Actually, no. It's in the rain. Ooh. Ooh. 20 frost spear. And I have space for it. Okay, it's not the ancient headgear, but it's a piece that you have to get from a shop that you have to unlock for Vi only. Vi or Vo? Because I know that you can get the Vo headgear, or I think it's the luminous headgear, or something like that. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, Link! Look below, down here! Now, this is an example of why sometimes talking cutscenes that are excessive don't need to happen. You are still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. Okay, now this isn't any new information. I know that. In fact, I'm going to head that way too, which he was doing. I shall meet you there, which he did say. But because of all this chit-chat... Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! And... Oh, is this still a black moblin? Okay. I thought they would have increased it. Fortunately for me, no such luck for him. Can't see his HP bar. So that's something. Oh, he's going to do his swingy swings. Just stop that right now. Oh, he almost went over the edge. That's neat. I almost went over the edge too. That's not as neat. Alright, come on, buddy. Just back off. Just give it up. You don't need to throw your life away like this. How did I not get kicked? Swingy swings. You can just walk away, buddy. You're half dead. You don't need to do this. Who are you trying to prove this to? There's no one here. I mean, I'll take whatever you want to give up. That club, perhaps? look at the shocked face. Like, oh, he took the club. Oh, I don't have space for it. You're lucky. Well, not lucky because, you know, you're about to die. Well, I didn't dodge right. Still, the sentiment remains. Unless I die soon. Bam and boom. Well, you put up a bit of a resistance, I'll give you that. Come on, buddy, let's do it. You know, like, they were talking about Master Mode, they say you can't give the enemies time to heal because it'll take too long to take them out. And I guess it will, like, you know, cause more wear and tear on your weapons. I'm out of arrows. But I don't mind the extra time spent fighting, because it's like, you know, combat's fun. I don't mind having fun. But I definitely should consider doing more of the attack boosting items. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just give me an opening. Let me try to get my perfect dodge down. There we go. I should do some damage to you. Not as much as I'd like, but at least this makes the battle seem epic, maybe? Do you guys find drawn-out battles cool or more annoying or just boring? I could go either way. Ah, his club fell off the bridge. Not that I had space for it regardless, but whatevers. There was only 9 power, I think, too. It's not like the spiked Moblin Club, and that's another thing, too, with the, the Trial of the Sword. There's apparently a spiked Moblin Club that, like, you know, the people that use the sneak strikes say, like, you basically need this and the attack buff, triple attack buff, to be able to complete that Lizalfos room. And I'm like, something that I really love about this game is the creativity. many, many different ways that you can accomplish the same task by doing different things. As an example, I'll let you know, my nephew recently completed Va Meadow, doing the puzzles and stuff in there. 3 of the 5 puzzles, or the terminals, he figured out, I'm going to say, better ways to accomplish those than I knew and thought to do. And I'll show examples of that once I get to there. But I was so impressed that not only that he thought of them, because that was really impressive to be able to think creatively like that, but also the fact that... Did I pass it? There's a shrine there. But, see, not only the fact that he thought to do this, but the fact that the game was programmed so well that you're able to do it. Where am I? Okay, the dot is still this way. The perfect plan? Perfect plans don't exist. But if they did, you know, Charlie would be the one to pull it off. Oh boy! Let's chop up some ore. Now, I will point out, too, that, you know, obviously bombs are the more, call it, weapon-effective way to get the ore broken. But I don't like how, like, quite often the bomb sends everything scattering, and you lose a lot of the stuff you try to get. And it just doesn't sit right with me. Plus, I'm going to pretend that weapons should be plentiful enough that I don't need to preserve my weaponry. I mean, look, for example, I couldn't pick up that club. My weapons are full. I know I can increase my inventory with more Korok seeds, and we will get to that eventually, but I think with all that space thus far, doing okay. Okay, speaking of doing okay, I gotta really figure out the proper path. Now, I'm sure I've just been stupid. I'm not following the lampposts. This should lead us to the domain of the Zora. I want more stamina. Now that I do have the Master Sword, though... Oh, this is the wizard I was talking about. We're not going to mess with you right now, dude. Although I wouldn't mind getting a rod. Let's just see what we can do here. He's doing his dancey dance. Ah, I stopped my spin. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice lightning rod. I'll go down there after you. I don't care. There we go. Okay, what do I want to toss for this? I don't really need the wooden sword. Well, I'll tell you what. I have the Great Frost Blade and the Frost Spear. I guess I don't need both ice items. And I do have a Blizzard Rod, or Ice Rod too, so... I think I'm going to use the long throw ability of the spear to say hi to the volcano. Or not. I laugh that hit somebody. Somebody bad, I want to specify. Let's just use up this Forest Dweller's sword. So, what was I saying? I don't know. See, that's the problem. I lose track of what I say, and then I don't know I'm saying it. I should have pinned that other shrine. Hindsight is 50-50, as they say. Alright. We have made it to the domain of the Zora. So, my plan is I'm going to go in and do this shrine. Get the spirit orb. So, initially my idea is, now that I have all the hearts I need for getting the Master Sword, and obviously I have the Master Sword, every time I defeat a Ganon Blight, I'm going to go to Hateno Village, convert that heart into a stamina, because I'm going to just try to complete the game with the hearts I have, plus any bonus hearts that I would happen to eat from food. So, that is how I'm going to get more stamina, but also, if I can get... Where am I at here? I don't have any spirit orbs yet, but if I can get a total of 4 more spirit orbs, which I guess I'll do once I get to each of the cities, I'm going to convert those into a stamina, because if I did just the 4 hearts, or the 4 blight hearts turned into stamina, that would be not quite a complete wheel, and I'm like, is my OCD strong enough to handle that? For the record, I actually don't have OCD, but I do like things being completed. Maybe I have a little bit of OCD, but this way I'll be able to complete a full second ring of stamina. I don't think I need the third ring. I think I'll be okay without that. Whoa! Link's just like, hi. I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way. I got an itchy nose. Isn't it funny how that fish has eyelashes? I noticed that with Mipha. Like, we'll see more of her, of course, with the cutscenes, but she doesn't have eyelashes per se, but like the dots that are on her brow make it look kind of like eyelashes, I think. Well, yeah, let's do the story stuff first, then I'll go and do the shrine. What the heck are you doing? Kia! Kia! We get it, okay. Lady Mipha, watch this. I, Segin, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuta. What you doing? You're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mipha. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segin, will cut you down myself.
What do you mean?
Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mipha from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mipha. How heartbreaking.
I won't fail her again.
There's no way we would ask for your help now after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Segin, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mipha's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once.
No.
I mean, you're kind of off to the side, so... Yeah, I'm not bothering with you. I gotta talk to Big Man King Man. Is this the same king from Ocarina of Time? I'm gonna highly doubt that, because this is 10,000 years later. Hello, folks. I'm here. I know you can't see my face. COVID, you know, precautions.
Oh, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, which could also be translated as Dolphin, I think. The ruler of the Zora.
Wait a minute. Dolphins are mammals.
Is that object upon your waist, is it not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, especially your nose and mouth, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link! Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary.
I've lost my memory, dude. I don't know you.
Come again? You say you've lost your memory? But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes?
You do you not? Mipha who?
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? To the dungeon with you! You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain.
Do you see that statue? Well, not from this angle, I don't. I'm above it.
Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory?
Nah.
Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Or in ages, or in seasons.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh? Oh yeah, I see that.
First, it is worth noting how... Now, this is actually dialogue that doesn't happen if you come in from Zora's domain from the north.
But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link,
So is this where it cuts in without that? I don't know.
Link, I do not doubt that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea.
Aaron Moore says, my voice acting is perfect. Thank you very much. I try my best. And Garushia saying howdy Chaz and happy belated birthday too. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. That's something I didn't mention because I forgot for one thing, but second of all, I don't like to pander for attention. But yeah, this past weekend was my birthday weekend too, so that also kept me a little busy up until now.
Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
What? King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help?
First of all, racism.
Why, the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it.
Out with it.
It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us.
Yeah, you're right. Link, Divine Beast Varuta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water.
Hello to Jenny Game 1. How am I? I'm doing okay right now. How are you? And actually, how's everybody in the chat? Like Adelnon was saying, it's been quite a while since the last live stream, so I haven't been able to check in with anybody's. Dazzling Shell says, it wasn't the Hylian's fault. Yeah, Ganon sneak attacked everybody, so it's... Nobody's at fault except Ganon, but it's easier for him to blame someone tangible, maybe, than to be like, well, yeah, you guys did nothing wrong. We just got taken by surprise. I don't know. Muzu's old school. He has his own way of thinking.
Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger.
What's that we hear?
The Divine Beast is crying out once again.
Garushi's just chilling on your day off today, playing some games while watching me play games. Games are the best. Playing/watching? Games bring people together. Jenny Game 1, you're gonna go play Nintendo Switch Sports on Friday. Or you're go to play it. Nice. I've only seen a little bit about that. What is that exactly? Is it an update to the basic Wii Sports from the original Wii? I'm assuming. But I think I've seen a little bit. I believe I saw that they brought back like the bowling. I saw another activity that I don't remember though. Aaron Moore is doing good. You're cleaning your room with this in the background. Very entertaining. I'm glad to help you through such a trying time. I know, cleaning is never the funnest thing. Sometimes it is. You find stuff you thought you lost like months ago.
The Divine Beast Varuta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beasts. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity, because of course, we lost her during that, so how could she... Anyway, according to her research, the orbs located on Gerudo's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Segin, who is quite a shock resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us! Smile. Link, I am certain you've already figured this out, but... we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course.
Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction.
What? That was so weird. It's like, you know, we don't know what Link said, but the reaction, I'm like, what happened?
Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within?
My silence speaks volumes.
So then, Princess Zelda is still alive?
Yep, in Hyrule Castle.
I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, that is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in stealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall smile too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together.
I'm in, let's do this. I like how I don't give Link the same voice ever.
Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
I got some new duds. The Zora armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation Zora princess for her future husband. What? Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls.
So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora.
Yet you can't swim through the water like a Zora. You're still going to need your stamina.
Please take good care of it.
King Dorphan? Surely you do not intend to really give this outsider the Zora armor? Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I don't understand this one bit. Friggin' kids these days with their ponytails.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuta. But now he's rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I shall work this out with Muzu. I'll return shortly. Friggin' kids these days.
Look at him speed bolting.
Man, he's quick. I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. It's more of a circle, just so you know. Don't go getting lost. Would you mind going down there? I'd like you to try to speak with him.
Can do, Chief. Okay, what'd I miss? There are a few new sports in the new Wii Sports. They plan on adding more in the future. Cool. The Divine Beasts are suffering from what Ganon did. Everybody is, yes, including the Beast. And I got HM07, and now I can Dragon Farm now. You mean like getting the scales and stuff? Yeah. Except, is that what you mean? Because I don't think that works very well for Dinral. Maybe Nidra? But if I remember, Dinral doesn't really go near waterfalls. But I might be wrong. Alright, where's this circle square ranch you're talking about? I believe we're... Whoop, hey, a cookie pot. I'll be using that in a little bit. Alright, what's up here? Let's get this show on the road. And I like his little wave.
You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There is something that you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I didn't know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have had feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mipha's heart.
Now, to be fair, I didn't get a good look at the statue from the front. Remember the king, we were up top, and he told me to look at it? This is why the memory kicks in. Let's see. Speed strat. Wear the Zora armor before you see the memory cutscene. Yeah, I knew that much, but good call. Aaron says it's easier to get up the waterfall to get to that special spot. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Faroche, because it comes out of one of the top waterfalls, or pools. And Garushia, you really love Zora Domain in this game. It seems like a good place for a vacation. Once the rain stops.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Linky's got a girlfriend. Also, I just realized, you know what? I have a way to hide all this overlay stuff when there's a cool cutscene happening. Why didn't I think of that long ago? Well, there's still plenty of cutscenes to go, though, so that's fine. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mipha, I remember.
What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now, when it's most convenient. In any case, without solid proof, I can't take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now's the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing.
Do you really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone.
I mean, you gotta admit, Muzu, all the Zora dudes are big. Link ain't big. I think that's why they made it a point to, in that memory cutscene, to have her say, as a Hylian, Link was grown faster than she was, just to show, like, you know, she knew he wouldn't grow any bigger, therefore the armor she made then would fit him through adulthood.
You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out.
I would have never imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. She never paid me back that $20. I don't approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it's our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could prove could be fatal to a Zora.
Aha! You must mean that Lionel! He is a man-beast, that one! That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows.
He's probably thinking,
Yeah, that'll get him killed. Do you think you can gather that many?
why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt that he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin, and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows, and then come join me.
I'm on it.
Wonderful. Together we shall stop that Divine Beast onslaught.
Sounds like a plan to me. Mick Bronze, didn't know I was live. Luckily you saw it. If I have shock arrows, I can skip that quest. It's funny you say that, because if you take a look at my inventory, I got 7 shock arrows. However, I got a scheme forming up in my brain. First of all, I do want to do my shrine here, unlock it for travel purposes. So I'll tell you exactly. Like I am gonna go up to the mountain regardless, because there is a side quest that you can get another piece of Zora armor if you get a picture of the Lionel. I think. Wait a minute. Okay, will this Lionel still be red? I wonder, because I believe someone in Zora's domain wants me to get a picture of a red Lionel, and she gives you the Zora Greaves, the pants. But if she wants a red Lionel specifically, will I be able to accomplish this if that Lionel has been increased? I don't know, but we are going to find out.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, have fun.
I like puzzles. Alright. Pushing power. Da-da-da-da-da. First of all, you can stop right there. And I can sneak past all these. Whoop, not that one. Oh, not that one. That's not nice. Let me through. Once I get to the top, all the bowling balls should stop. I think. Okay. We be good enough. So, I gotta do the old ices to push that down. Now, it's gonna be a little bit of setup, however. First, there's a treasure I want to snag. I believe, is there 2 treasures in here, or just the one? It might be just the one. What do we find in here? Did you guys hear the noise of me opening the treasure? I did. Now I gotta do it again. I've had that happen a few times. Another Zora spear. Well, I'll leave that in here in case I ever need to recreate the trident. I mean, what am I talking about? I don't know. So I want to put an icy block down here. I think that's probably it. I don't... Well, just to be super safe... Super safin'. Let us stasis these guys out of the way. Oh, I should have bought arrows. I don't want to waste my magic arrows. Actually, will this move both of them? Let's find out. Treasure bugging indeed. Didn't move either of them. That's interesting. But I don't think that matters. I think I can still do what I was planning on to do. And again, this is what I like about some of the puzzles in this. It's just like so many ways to do the same accomplishments, basically. Okay, so I'm going to put a block here. And the third block I'm going to put right up here to literally get the ball rolling. Can you... There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, this should land where those 2 other, concrete balls are at. Let's see. And hopefully it passes right by to the right, because that's kind of where I want it to go. Okay, then. I wasn't sure if it was going to do that. Okay, so that block should hold it in place. So now, break the block. Get ready for stasis. And boom. Now set that ball on fire. I think that should do the trick. What's cool is when you stasis it, it loses like the forward momentum. So it's just whatever momentum you hit it with during stasis. I can push you, can't I? Slowly but surely. By running myself headstrong into it. Go! I don't want to waste any more arrows or stuff. I mean, I guess I could stasis and then bomb it. That's the wrong way. And that hurt me. But it worked! Alright. Successful mission once again. I'm gonna probably want to use their inn. They have a waterbed here in Zora's domain. That's awesome. Alright, let's get our spirit ball here. And we're gonna be good. Spirit Ball being Yamcha's signature attack in Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, technically. I think that's when he first used it. I feel like Yamcha should get Kaioken. And honestly, okay, completely unrelated to Zelda, but I believe that all the Z Warriors that went to King Kai's planet after the Saiyan attack, like we had Tien, Chaozu, Yamcha, and Piccolo, don't you think they all should have learned Kaioken? I'm sorry. Because that would have helped them stand up on par throughout the rest of Dragon Ball Z. Like, I know they wanted to make, say, like the Saiyans the main heroes at that point, but what about our OG squad? Shouldn't Yamcha's first death after all this time come with some sort of a benefit? Because the Saiyans just simply get almost dead, then come back totally fine. Yeah, Garushi agrees. He should have got it. Has anyone seen... There's a manga out there that I've seen pretty much all of it, I think. I think it's just called The Day I Got Reincarnated as Yamcha. And from what I remember about it, there is a student in high school or whatever who... I forget what happens exactly. Like, I don't know if he actually dies or just whatever. But he wakes up as Yamcha at the start of Dragon Ball. And so he's a fan of Dragon Ball. He knows all about it from, like, watching it and stuff. But what's really cool is knowing what happens to Yamcha in all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. This kid, now in control of Yamcha's body, takes steps to avoid all the negative stuff. So he actually goes... I'm going to get 2 packs of these, I think. That'll be good. He actually, before the Saiyan battle, he goes to the planet Namek, and he trains, or he gets Guru to unlock, Super Kami Guru, gets him to unlock his hidden potential. So he actually single-handedly takes on the Cybermen. I think he takes down Nappa, and he's actually going toe-to-toe with Vegeta. I love how they give Yamcha, I mean, it's not the Yamcha, right, but they give him such, like, limelight, I guess. Okay, these I can get most of these anywhere, really. The one thing I don't really catch in the wild, though, is fish. I might as well buy these, just so I can make useful food out of them. I'm normally really reluctant to be like, I don't want to take fish out of the wild, but I mean, these are fish they already had taken out of the wild, and if they can benefit the hero, I'll take it. Also take all your rice, too. I got some stones I could... You know what? I might as well take this stuff. I'll take all your things. I got plenty of rupees. I can make more rupees as well. Make more rupees? Well, by selling stuff, sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's get this too. I did buy all of his ice arrow packs. Alright, what can I sell back to you, sir? So carry stuff, blah, blah, blah. What do we have for precious gemmy stones? I like to try to keep one of each just for weird purposes. I'm going to hang on to these because once I complete the Zora's domain like Varuta, there's a Zora who will trade 10 Luminous Stones for 1 diamond. Technically, that's not as good money-wise because each stone sells for 70, and if I sold 10 Luminous Stones, I'd get 700, whereas a diamond is only 500. But a lot of times you need to use diamonds to improve things, not as much as you need the Luminous Stones. So I'll hold off on that, but I will sell a couple of my topazes. Sell a bunch of these rubies. We got 6 of these. How do we get 6 rubies? Or 7 total. That's a nice chunk of money. And do I have monster parts in excess of 20? I like to try to hang on to 20 of each just in case I need them for upgrades or something. I think we're good there. Keep all my food. No, we are good. Now I'm going to go make some more food. What do we have actually for ingredients? We got some truffles. Okay, so I'm going to make some heart recovery truffles. Yamcha could have learned some sword skills. And, like, it'd be cool if he somehow learned an upgrade. Just think of, like, a Kaioken Wolf-Fang Fist. Like, how that would have been cool. And, yeah, Garushia says that was a great one-shot story. I think it was, like, a few chapters, but just seeing how he built up was really cool. Didn't he eventually get to the point, though, with Majin Buu? He kind of realized, okay, there's literally nothing I can do to stop what Majin Buu does, so I think he realized that's the end. Why don't the gods give Link all hearts and stamina and just give him some training instead of him go everywhere? You could argue maybe Calamity Ganon's influence is causing some sort of interference, maybe, but, I mean, you have a point. Why is Link doing this all on his own? Okay, let's go with a couple of hardy items. Let's toss hardy durian as well. We'll toss in an apple for flavoring and an acorn. Should be a nice heart bonus for us. We get the jingle. Full recovery and 11 bonus hearts. Let's do another one of those. So let's grab another truffle. Let's get the big radish. Let's get, where was it? The durian. We did pick up the hardy bass, but I'm going to keep one in case. I wouldn't call it superstition, but I'm always careful to make sure I hang on to stuff that I'll need. Now, of course, I don't want to pick an item that will counteract the ingredients, so let's go for a basic mushroom. And let's throw some rice in there. Let's cook this up. In before Imposter Champion Pumbaa and Imposter Ninja Horse Ward comes in, and I don't even know who any of those people are. We got 11 bonus hearts with that one, though. Let's cook up another truffle. Let's get a standard radish. We're out of the excess durians. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's throw in a mushroom. And I don't think it really matters if you mix different... Say, like, I could throw 3 mushrooms in there. I don't think throwing in different items helps at all, but I just like to do it. Let's put an egg in this one. I like an egg. I also like the fact that in very few places you can actually make boiled eggs. Hard-boiled egg, that's cool. 5+? That's still good. What else can we make? So what do we have here so far for... I've got an attack-boosting elixir. So I have 4 full recoveries plus bonus hearts. I think that's okay for now. We could use some cold protection. And I think I just picked up some cold fin trout, but we also have... What else can protect us from the cold? We got the sun shroom. What else? We got the sizzle fin trout. I think that's all for cold resistance. So let's go with some standard generic stuff like a mushroom. Let's grab rice and an acorn. Give us at least a little bit of cold resistance. Okay, 7 minutes 20 seconds of cold resistance. Of course, once we get to the Rito village, that might not even be necessary because if I have the money, I plan to pick up the whole cold resistance. Oh, what else can we make? Okay, let's see here. I'd like to have, like, say 2, maybe of each food item at least. So I want to make another cold resistance, but do we have enough ingredients for that? Get a mushroom or sun shroom. Don't have any. Do they only have 2 sizzlefin trout there? Well, I don't really see any other cold resistance, so let's forget that, and let's actually go with, I think attack is something I can use. Also, I want to make defense boosters as well. So let's get some Mighty Bananas, we get a Razor Shroom, Mighty Thistle, Rice, and an Acorn. Nick Bronze has to go. You know what? You might be back in about 20 minutes. What's my going live schedule, by the way? Well, it's still kind of playing it by ear right now. I'm going to probably try to at least go for another, what time is it now? 3:30? At least, let's say, another 2 hours, maybe 2.5 today. And then we'll see if I still have time. But if not, I'll sign up for the day. But I'll try to have my next stream scheduled for tomorrow, evening time. So that would be, think about like an hour and a half from now. That time tomorrow is when I'll probably try to get the next stream ready to go. Okay, so that's a double attack boost. We can use some more, say, electric resistance. So we have a Volt Fruit, a Zap Shroom, and that's that. What do we have bonus? We got Mushroom. We got more rice. And let's throw in a little drumstick. Let's make the... That's my last drumstick. Whatever, I clicked it. Oh, I could have did salt. I got lots of salt now. But I'm sure I'll find another drumstick eventually. Electro Meaty Rice Balls. I think that's all we have for really electric resistance. Let me just do a little sort of my food items. I don't really have any more cold resistance, I don't believe, or at least not enough. We got attacks up. We need defense boost. That's it. So let's grab. Where is it? I don't have any pumpkins, do I? Let's get Iron Shroom and Amaranth. Tell you what, 2 more Iron Shrooms, and we want salt. I think they should make a tough salt grilled greens. Let's see how much defense we get. Ooh, 3 defense bonus for 420. I wonder, like, how much percentage-wise does each defense boost give you? I've never known that for sure. Okay, and for the final, I think we're actually probably good for food right now. Although I do always say, I tell my nephews, always cook as much as you can when you can, because you never know when you're going to need that extra bit of health. So let's cook a chillfin trout with the butter and salt. Let's put Hyrule herb in there and another mushroom. I think I'll cook one more thing, then we'll get moving on this. I'm going to head off towards, I think, the Goron City next. Or no. I am going to finish what we're doing here. I'm going to Ploymus Mountain. And I know this is something I can do. We got 2 Rush Rooms, 3 Swift Violets. Do these cook up okay? This should be a massive speed boost item. I hope. 3, or say triple speed boost for 5 minutes. Doesn't heal a lot, but that's fine. Alright, also I forgot we have Fleet Lotus Seeds too. Let's cook all of those with another one of our Swift Violets. Do we hear the jingle? No. Ah, well. I wonder if you need to cook various different... I didn't cook an apple. I didn't cook a banana. I didn't cook acorns. But that's fine. I wonder if you have to do multiple different types of food to get like the special jingle. I don't know. I could make some more stealthy stuff too, but I think we're probably going to get 2 stealths. We want 1 defense boost. But maybe I'll head back to Kakariko at some point and buy some fortified pumpkins. For now, I think we're good. We're going to go, I believe it's on the 2nd floor. I got to talk to someone to get the task to take a picture of a Lionel. So I'm going to pick that up ASAP. Where is this person at? I'm going to go on the other side. Because I wouldn't mind getting some Zora pants, indeed. Now, I forget, too, there's one of the slabs along the way to Zora's domain that tells you where to get the Zora helm. And I'm not quite sure where that is. Good evening. You are Link, right? Why do you ask? Why is he so... what would you call it? Suspicious?
Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, "I'm off to stop the divine beast! Link the Hylian is coming with me!" I assume that means you're going to Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows? You got it. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. Yes? There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. So she does say red-maned. I really, really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Yes. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. I like how that's literally a term for fish. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you. So that's what we're going to try for. Yeah, picture of a red-maned Lionel, if you see one. Now, red-maned isn't listed in red text, so it might be any Lionel. But either way, my first order of business. I'm heading off to Kokiri Forest. I'm going to see if I can pull some shenanigans on this task. And if I have the money, I believe I can do that. I can also buy more mushrooms here. I like how the Korok actually say, yeah, we set up a little shop inside the Deku Tree's stomach. Don't think too much about that. I think they actually say something else too about, we don't know how happy he is being a tourist trap. But, hey, as long as it helps me, the hero, get done what I need to do, then I'm not complaining about it. Of course, I'm not the one with a hole in my stomach full of mushrooms and people. That would be really, really weird. I knew a guy once, though, that had a hole in his stomach that had his brain in there. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Okay, so what do you got here? Bundles of shock arrows for 3 of them, 5 for each? I'll take them all. 240 rupees, I can handle that. Oh, you know what? Would you look at that? I've got 22 shock arrows. Mission done. I can go join Sidon now. Did I break something? I'm sorry, guys. Deku Tree will cover it. Okay, we're going to head back to Zora's domain anyway, because I simply want to get the picture of the Lionel, and I'm hoping it's going to be the red one, because this might be, say, a story-specific instance of a villain. I shouldn't say villain. I guess they're all villains, but, like, monster. It always made me wonder, too, like, are all the creatures, like, not just, like, say, Bokoblins, Moblins, like, are Lionels, are Hinox, Octoroks, all these things, are they all minions of Ganon? Because, like, even Stone Talus, like, they seem kind of neutral, in my opinion. And I don't know if I would consider them, like, if Ganon could order them. Oh, hey. There's Kilton. Hey, bud. Not busy, or too busy dealing with things to deal with you right now. I was going to say something else, and then I lost it. Basically, though, it makes you wonder, excuse me, if every bad guy monster creature is one of Ganon's minions. Who here has seen or even played the, you could call it a sequel to this game, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? I've never played it, but I did one day, like, watch an entire thing on YouTube, all the cutscenes, and I actually watched some of the battles too, and it's weird to see every type of enemy, like in the final battle, joining up with the Moblins and the Guardians and stuff. Yes, sir. Eastgate is clear, sir. Ooh. Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison. The Hylian that Prince sought here, or brought here, don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have aged or changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my duty by my officially appointed duty, by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Hello to Marco Romero. Welcome to some Breath of the Wild Master Mode live stream here on the good old channel.
Oh, look at all these sky rocks. What? There's too many of them. But this is the shortcut I want to take, I believe. Look at them all. This is gonna be wild and fun, crazy. Okay, let's just. I suppose I'm gonna have to take them out. Let's try that. Oh, a little higher. Okay, he's done. My knight's bow is almost done. There's a free arrow I'll take back. Not a headshot. He's healing. Oh no! I missed. And my bow broke! No! Okay, so we get another knight's bow. Give me the headshot. Ow! Not on me. I'm aiming way back. This is not the great position. Here we go. Got him. I was gonna say, what did I just see up there? That's just more sky octoroks. Okay. Nothing to be terrified about. Do we see any? Well, I could actually shoot these down and see what treasure was up there. Not a thing. Isn't that lovely? And I think there's an arrow stuck in that platform. Boom, headshot, indeed. And free arrows. Nice. Do I really have to eat again already? I mean, I guess so. I just cooked up some food. So let's see what I don't mind wasting. I have a lot of these healing or sun protection things, but you know what? Does it heal enough? That's for 4 minutes. That's my best one. I don't want to waste that. How's about... I just eat one of these, I guess. This one's only +5 bonus hearts. We'll do that. That should be okay. Speaking of okay. Okay, let's continue. Is that a treasure on there? Can't tell. Let me see what you got. A wooden treasure. That I can work with. I think I need to freeze and bring it up. I was just gonna say too, I guess you don't technically need the Zora armor to get up these waterfalls, because you can just use your ice. It's quicker to use the Zora armor though, of course. Opal? Opal Winfrey? I already had that. Alright, here we go. All this just to get a picture of a Lionel, which might not even be the right color, but we'll find out. Yeah, you're in my way, buddy. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, gotta swim. I'm running out of stamina. I should have landed first. But I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Shooting star? That's way too far. Alright, let's recover. I believe we go to the left. Or wait. Even higher up now. Let's go that way. We gotta find us a Lionel. Lionel Richie. Headshot. Boom. I love the matrix in this game. It's so cool. In before the Nightmare Cupcake from the FNAF series comes in and munches on my face. I don't envision anything of the sort happening. Well, I guess Markiplier didn't either, because he was pretty taken by surprise. Alright, one more waterfall to go, then we're getting close to the Lionel. Is everyone terrified? I am. Not really. Worst case scenario, I can just teleport away from him if need be. Wait a minute. Right there, update. You've collected the 20 shock arrows you need. I could just go right now and talk to Sidon. Anywho, we're not going to do that just yet. I want to see if I can get a picture of, hopefully, a red Lionel. Let's grab any more extra arrows we can, though, because free weaponry does not hurt. Free mushrooms are good, too. Alright, and we'll get our nice little cutscene of the Lionel doing his big roar and then Link hiding like a little bitty, what would you say? Not like coward or baby or something. I'm trying to think. Little baby Hestu. Speaking of Age of Calamity, did you know Hestu is an actual fighter in that? Hestu the Maracas dude? Okay, what color are you? You are still red. Excellent. That's all we need. I don't need those arrows. I don't need to mess with you. I just want to pick. Should I take a selfie? I could take a selfie. Okay, what do I have for sneaky clothes? Probably, yeah, just the headgear. Alright. Gotta make sure this is the perfect picture. Where's he going? Where is he? Where's this guy? I think that should do. You think that's good? Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. No. Bring around the Rosie. Okay, let's just teleport. Let's get out of here. Look how mad he must be. Anyways, bonus text for those who already have at least 20 shock arrows already at Zora's domain. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. So I didn't have the 20, but you're saying that there's something that Sidon would say differently? That's cool. I like how they have programmed in all these different things if you've planned ahead. Apparently, if you what was I gonna say? If you light Pura's furnace with the blue flame before she asks you to, she says something about like, "Oh, I'm surprised you thought to do that," or something like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, so for right now, I'm all set here in Zora's domain because we are ready to go after the Divine Beast. But before I do that, I want to set up the Goron City. Do I have any fire protection for Goron City? Yes, I do. The Flame Breaker armor. I am going to need to buy another piece of armor, though, and I believe I can afford the pants. So let's head back here. There's still a treasure. Is this... I'm trying to think which one this is. The treasure. Okay. Remember a few streams ago, probably, I was showing you one of the shrines that was like golf. You have to like stasis a ball, hit it enough times to get it in the hole. But then there's like a second harder mode of that. I have completed that second golfing task. It's not worth it. But what I found you have to do is like pick up the ball and move it off center, and then you can what's burning? Everything burns. Let's go with the Sora Zord. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, the golf thing. So you actually have to move the ball off center, stasis it, aim, of course, super carefully, and hit it the right number of times to actually get it in the hole. But I managed to do it. The reward, I believe, was, I think, a giant ancient core. Maybe even just a regular ancient core. I don't recall. All I know is it was not worth the effort and the wasted weapons that I went through to find it. So if you do want to try to do that second golf game in the, I think it's the Miro Shaz Shrine near one of the stables, save your weapons. The reward's not worth it. Okay, let's buy us some Flame Breaker boots, because we do need 2 pieces of armor to survive the hotter parts here on Death Mountain. So let's do that right now. Now, have I actually spoken to Bluto yet? Bluto being the leader of the Goron Nation. Where is Bluto yet? Ah, I hate ignoring that guy, but I have to because I don't need him. That sounds pretty cruel. Same goes for Robbie's furnace and then call it, except you skip the part where you take off your clothes. Oh, well, who wants to skip that? That's the best part.
Drat! That blasted Rudania!
What's wrong?
With Rudania running around wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. Do you see Rudania stomping around up there on the mountain? They say that 100 years ago it actually used to protect our people from harm, but that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase off that fiend, but it always comes back. Arr!
Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Are you okay?
It's just some back pain. Wait, who are you?
I'm a traveler.
I see. So then you came all this way to pay your respects to me. I like you already, brother.
I like that Star Me shield you got too, by the way.
Well, my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child. Or to make a silence crying child, either way. Chai? Don't pay attention to what I just said. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Rudania like I always do, but then this blasted pain on my back flared up out of nowhere.
Flared. I get it because of fire.
That blasted Yunobo. When will he return?
Who's Yunobo?
Yunobo was a young Goron who helped me drive off Rudania. He went to grab some painkillers for my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet. Slacker. I bet he's off somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him?
Can do, Chief.
Ouch.
Okay, go grab a seat, Gramps. Now, I want to say, too, like, I was looking into, just out of curiosity, the life expectancy of the races of, the Hylian creatures, the Hylian species, races, whatever. Because, like, it comes down to, so, people like Impa, Robbie, Pura, they're all, well, I guess they're Sheikah, but would you consider Sheikah to be a different, say, race than Hylians? I just thought they were Hylians that practiced a new, not new, but like a different, say, methodology or something than what other Hylians believe in. So of course they all work together because they're all like the good guys. Did I really just lose all that stuff? Whatever. But things like the Zora, obviously live at least 100 years because, like, watch out, emu bird! Oh, I didn't want to blow you up. I'm gonna leave your legs there. He was too close. I don't know why I don't know what made him think it was safe to run in front of something blowing bomb magma rock things. Would you stop jump? That wasn't me! I didn't do that one. Still leave your leg there. What are these birds doing? They're dropping like flying creatures. So anyways, obviously the Zora live a long time because, like Sidon doesn't look like an old Zora, and he was a child back 100 years ago. So they must live, let's say, at least, I'm going to say 200 years, because he almost seems like a teenager. Maybe, in our terms, say early 20s, 30s or something. So he's probably still got a couple hundred years left to go. But this guy here, Bluto, you see how old he looks. He looks like an elder Goron. But he doesn't seem to know about Rudania, why it exists. So that seems to imply he was born after the calamity. Because he says, people say 100 years ago it used to protect us. So it's like, is he that old yet, old for a Goron? But yet, where am I going? Is this the right way? This is not the right way. I got sidetracked. But still, you see what I'm trying to say, though. He looks old, but he doesn't remember the past. So, I don't know. And then you get the Gerudo. There's no real reference to how old Gerudo are, but we do see elderly Gerudo in, once we get to Gerudo Town here. None of this adds up perfectly, but I was actually yawning. My apologies. Doing the big thinking over here. Yeah, I mean, just kind of puzzling it out since we got a lot of time to just chit-chat while I'm clearly forgetting that I have a run button. There we go. But it does make you wonder how long some of these races live. And I want to say this too. Okay, so I think officially they've said that this game takes place at the end of the Zelda timeline. And for one thing, people are kind of disappointed with that because it's like the creators didn't specify which timeline, because of course, if you know from the Hyrule Historia, there are 3 official timelines, which I still don't buy into, but whatever. Anyway, ignoring my stubbornness, they say there's the Fallen Hero timeline, there's the adult timeline from Ocarina, and there's the child timeline from Ocarina. People are wondering, what timeline is this game set in? But from what I've read, officially the creators said, you know what, pick your favorite timeline, this happens at the end of that. So it's like, really? What? That's why, for one reason, like, I don't like the split timeline theory, because it's like, with minimal changes, they could have made everything fit into one timeline. Like, okay, obviously there has to be some split from child timeline to adult timeline in Ocarina. But child timeline could have just been Majora's Mask, and it could have just stopped there. Everything else could have been in the main timeline, in which Link wins and they seal Ganon. I don't like the thought of there being a fallen hero timeline, because they say, okay, if Link tries to fight Ganon and dies before sealing Ganon, that's a timeline. But to me, that means that shouldn't every single time Link dies make a new timeline? Because in the fallen hero timeline, Link dies to Ganon. All the other bosses he's defeated, right? Volvagia, was it Morpha, I think, in the Water Temple? Like, all these different bosses. But if you die, like, if the Fallen Hero timeline happens and Link died to Morpha, let's say, wouldn't that mean the other later bosses are still there? Like, I think Bongo Bongo is one, maybe Volvagia. So, I know it's like minimal impact on the timeline, but still, you'd think that would mean there's hundreds, millions, an infinite number of bad hero death timelines. So that's why I don't buy into the hero dying as a timeline. Now, I know they say, hear me out, I know I'm not reading the game right now, but this is just me rambling my own timeline theories. I know they say that, well, you know, there has to be a fallen hero timeline, because in the backstory to Wind Waker, they say Ganon returned and the hero didn't show up. Here's the thing. All throughout Twilight Princess, nobody thought Link in that game was connected to the hero. He wasn't part of the bloodline. It was just the spirit of Link reborn in that body. So he wasn't physically, biologically, what would you call it? Genealogically, is that it? Linked to the original, you know, hero. But it was still Link, just in a whole new form. So I believe Twilight Princess, if they had ended that game with Ganondorf basically winning and assembling the Triforce, or maybe not, but anyway, if it ended with Ganondorf winning, not necessarily like, you know, killing Link, but just defeating him, but then a wish was made on the Triforce to flood Hyrule in Twilight Princess, that could have seamlessly led into Wind Waker. And then they also say in Wind Waker about spreading the Korok seeds, eventually, like, you know, absorbing the excess water and stuff, and unflooding the land of Hyrule. That could have led into, say, Ocarina of Time, or whatever would have happened next. So, just a few tweaks story-wise. They could have had it all fit into one. But I don't know. Anyways, Dazzling Show was just going to say it wrong way. And Garushia says, I wonder if Breath of the Wild 2 will move it in a more definitive direction. That is a good question, which we'll find out, I believe, next spring. So about a year from now. But still, I'm looking forward to the sequel, most definitely. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there are also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Well, where am I? This is the abandoned North Mine. Oh, and this is the little ditty we all used to sing as we worked. Ammo goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all day to get the good pay. Yeah, this is a famous mine, my man. Or it was, until divine beast Varudania showed up. Now it's way too hot. There's tons more lava and all kinds of monsters out and about. It's so dangerous we can't dig here anymore. Spider-Verse style Zelda game when? I don't know. I just hope they have the excuse me, princess, at least for a cameo. So, need something else? Yeah. Do you know Yonobo? No. What's a stranger like you asking about Yonobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does. Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yonobo is. He's over there. He went to the vault to get some painkillers. Why do they keep their painkillers here? Anyway, whatever, he didn't come back. Place is dangerous, so don't go looking for him. Yeah, I need something else. I'm going to need to go look for him. Okay, see you later, dude. I'm going to blow things up with cannons. Hey, stop that! That's Boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. I won't. I kind of like where it's aimed right now, anyway. Look at that tower of bad guys over there. Oops. Oh, wait, never mind. Anyway, this will look much cooler. I'm going to touch this lever. Okay, look at that little tower. I like this tower. This tower's better because it's gone. Now, technically, I didn't need to do that. What I do need is to get to another cannon, which maybe is in that direction.
Because we have a lot of lizard foes to deal with. Where's my next cannon I want to get to? Hey, I see a cannon. And I see air drafts. Updrafts, I should say. Don't burn my glider, please. Could you imagine if the glider actually could burn? You had to find another way to get around here, like just opening your glider, like your key item just gets destroyed. Do something. Ow! Almost took my foot off with that one. You know, it'd be really funny too. Like, you know how in Enter the Spider-Verse, Spider Ham was one of the characters, right? What if they do I thought I heard an arrow. What if they do like a, you know, into the Zelda-verse kind of thing? What if the bunny Link from Ocarina of Time... No, sorry, Link to the Past. What if that bunny Link was actually a character? Like he got permanently stuck in the... Like, you know, without the Moon Pearl. That would be cool. Hey! Hi there, numbskulls. Who doesn't like shooting cannons? Cannons are great. I think I have to go here, but then make my way to another cannon, however, to find Yunobo. You know, though. And if those guys left... Ooh, shrine nearby! Not really too concerned with the shrines now, though. The only shrines I do plan to get are... Wait. I already got the shrine here for Goron City. So if I'm going to get another stamina, then I'm going to need to get an extra shrine somewhere. What do I see here? Fire arrows. I see strengthened Lizzle bow. Ooh, there's a treasure. How'd the treasure survive the blast? I guess it's made of stone. But so was the skull, wasn't it? Ice arrows. I'll take those. What else did you guys leave me? Left me some ore. How did this not get blown up in the blast? I just want to waste my weapons. Alright, anyways. Let's sneak past these guys. They'll never see me. I was right. Okay, so Yunobo, I believe, is stuck up here. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I thought I slept good last night. Okay, so this should be the cannon that we used to free the man inside that cave. Let's go. Oh, I want more stamina. I need more. Oh, okay. Gurushi agrees. Bunny Link being a character and the Excuse Me Princess. You know what other Link we need to get, though? Many people are going to hate this idea, but I'm going to love this idea. We need to get CDI Link in the Spider-Verse. Who wouldn't love CDI Link being part of that? I'm sure everybody, actually, but... It still might be worth a good laugh. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos, and you know what? There's no Dodongos in this game, did you notice? I never even realized, like... Until recently, I'm like, yeah, wait, there's no Dodongos, there's no likes in this game? Where's all the staples? Like, we got, you know, you still got keys. There's not even ropes. You know, the snake guys, where are they at? Who's this guy? CDI Link has to show up.
Man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
Looks like he's wearing a diaper. Wait.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
It's Yunobo, the Goron youth. How you doing, dude? Now that I've gotten a good look... Whoa, it's a Hylian. Were you the one who broke through that crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? I'm looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me... Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how did you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You used Boss's cannon?
That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I've got to run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Alright then. Goodbye for now, Goro. Do I look like I have 4 arms, dude? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone in the chat have any clue which character, obviously named Goro, that I'm referencing with that reference? You darn well should. I mean, if you're not a fan of that style of game, I guess you shouldn't, but still. I am basically filling time with my blither blather, with my blabber and blatherskite, until I can get back to talk to the boss. Don't burn me. I didn't burn you guys one bit. I only blew up some of your towers and stuff. Where am I even going to go? I guess I can land over here. And touchdown. Sweet. I'm out of stamina. I hate running out of stamina, but I do want to talk to one other person here in Goron City because they give you a pretty cool side quest. And when I say cool, I unironically mean part of it is cool because it requires ice. I guess it doesn't require ice, but ice does make it easier. Okay, what shrine is this? Is this the shrine I started at? It is. Alright, let's go talk to the boss and go talk to the other dude. Unless maybe I have to... No, I don't think I need to defeat Rudania to unlock the side quest I'm thinking of. Where is this boss man at? Where can he be hiding? I'm going to land on his back. Oh! Kill that pain.
Oh, it's the tiny traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right?
Fireproof elixirs, don't need them, I got 3 more.
Okay then. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudania a good walloping...
Daruk?
Are you really telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. I think we're gonna get a memory. I'll see you later.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the group. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right? Little guy? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the beaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said it.
You can't just leave us on a cliffhanger like that. You gotta finish your thought, man. Daruk was fun to play as in Hyrule Warrior, says Garushia. Cool stuff. I like how there's, like... I won't spoil anything about that game yet for those who haven't played it, but I do like... About halfway through, there's one cool aspect to it, and... We'll just go from that. Excuse me.
What's gotten into you? Hylians sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo was actually a descendant of the great Daruk.
This is also what people have pointed out. If it's only 100 years, how long of a descendant is Yunobo? Because you'd think with only 100 years, wouldn't that maybe be great-grandfather at most? And, like, I guess technically he might descend from him, but it's like, but how often do you call your grandfather or great-grandfather your ancestor? Whatever.
That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania! Ah! Oh, ow.
You okay?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm going to have to cancel for today? He should be at Alden Bridge.
I'll let him know. Gotta do everything around here. Why can't he go? I guess he just broke his back again. Still. Can't he send a Goron? Anywho, Garushia knows what I'm talking about in that game. Hey, it's Piccolo. Or Pick and Go. I am going to need his help for one of the pictures. Because, there is one I am just not clear enough on where to find it. Okay, thanks for opening your shoot link. That made that climb all the more worthwhile. Should I buy some ingredients while I'm here? I like the sugar. I like the... they got sugar, they got spice, they got everything nice here in Protein Palace. Excuse me. But yeah, just seeing certain team-ups in that Hyrule Warriors, it was cool. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way every day. I do the same thing, yeah. Okay, I need up there. To get up there, I need to go there. Do I need to go there? I need to go there. Here we go! Did I know that was a bridge? I don't think I knew that was a bridge over top of the gate. Is that even a bridge on top of the gate? I don't know. Alright, let's go tell Yunobo the good/bad news that he can take the day off. Why do they call him a slacker? I mean, you literally shoot him like a cannon ball at things from a cannon, and you're gonna call him a slacker? Obviously he does stuff. Alright, how? And where do I wear? And what do I what? I'm so far off the track, I'm gonna jump in lava just for the sake of it, just for the heck of it. Where am I doing? What am I going? Is this a road? This is a road. Alright, see, I knew where I was going. Do I know where I'm going? I know where I'm going! Interesting fact, you can complete the Curry Rice side quest without going to Goron City. Really? Where do you get the curry from then? It might... I've noticed that if your picnic basket, like your cooked food items are filled up, if you rescue people that are running around from monster attacks, they'll give you actually like ingredients or sometimes rupees instead of a food item because you can't carry it. So I'm assuming maybe one of them gives you curry or the Goron spice. That would be my best guess on how that could happen. Alright, now we don't need you because you don't take us that far, and I can go on foot with my big old boomerang. Hello, boys. Let's just bypass all of you right now. Don't, emu bird. Really, why were those... well, okay, I know why one died. Got too close to my bomb. But why did that other one just jump off a cliff and just poof? I always hate... well, I hate more being the cause of a wild animal getting killed in this Another shrine? We'll hold off on that for now. Also, should I do all 3 shrines of the springs? You know, the Spring of Courage, Wisdom, and Power. Would you like to see me do those? Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind showing off the dragons. Especially, Nidra. That's, I'm going to say, the whole sequence regarding that, that's a pretty cool dragon. Oh, boy. Will I be safe under here? I think I'm perfectly fine. I'm going to be just... Alright. Don't do it. Don't jump off a cliff. Don't do it. I'm watching you. Don't! Okay, good. Get out of here. Did you jump off that cliff? Where'd he go? Oh, he's still okay. Oh, there's a shrine right down there. Check it out. So if I do need more shrines to get my stamina, I can do that. It needs to be raining, but a certain traveling merchant in the west can sell you some. Oh, I see. So, yeah, because like you've said... Wait a minute. Enough about that. Yonobo! No! Yeah, you said that when it's raining, merchants will sell better stuff. I noticed that at one point, because the food seller, or the meat seller, down by Dueling Peak Stable... One time, I saw him selling raw gourmet meat, and there's a guy at the outskirts stable that wants that, and I'm like, oh, now's the chance, so I bought it, and I didn't know what caused the guy to sell it, but it must have been raining. And this was early when I played the game, so I wasn't paying attention. Ah, please, someone help me! I can. Come on over, guys. One at a time, please. Ah, I'm standing in lava. Alright, let's see what you got. See if I have what it takes to take downs the big guy. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh, he's doing the spinny thing. And, ow, they're both coming after me at one time. That's great. I'm in the fire. And with 2 of them attacking me and healing, this is going to be an interesting fight indeed. I'm in the lava. I'm on fire. That's awesome. Ah, hold still. I'm gonna try to take one at a time. Don't swingy swing. Come on, do the jabby jab. How did that not activate my thing? Stop swingy swinging. At least drop your weapon. Come on with your hands up. Ah. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's great. Well, I'll tell you what. Ice arrows will be good. For you, one for you. And my boomerang broke. Okay then, let's switch over to the Zora Sorta. I know I'm going back and forth between them. I shouldn't be doing this. Especially with this great big drill shaft coming at me. Here we go. Alright, get in there. Flurry rush, take him out. Got him. There's one. Drill shaft, no! There it is. Hang on. I'll be right back, Moblin. There we go. I got his weapon. Now can I get back up? Slowly but surely. You leave him alone. I'm not done with you yet. Get over here. Here. Your friend left a present for you. Let's do this. You know what, though? Something I do sometimes to make it easier to fight these guys, because I often have trouble dealing with them because I don't know when they're going to do their kicks or whatever. Here, hold this for a bit. do his swingies. Yeah, I'll sometimes give them my weapon for temporary purposes. Just because it makes their attacks a little more predictable. Easy to deal with. Go ahead, grab it. See if I care. I gave that to you. That's your birthday present, dude. Do something. You can't kick my shield. My Starmie is impenetrable to your foot. It's a psychic type. Fighting attacks do nothing to it. Oh, you're gonna swing, are you? I think that's it. I'll take my sword back, thanks, you thief. Anyways, might as well show the 3 shrines of the spring as well as Eventide. Oh God! I mean, Eventide will be fun. At least the power of the once I get Mipha's Grace, I can show off some of that stuff. No, those are my secret tomatoes. What secret tomatoes? I didn't see any secret tomatoes. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Darn right. Woo, 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 woo. Give me your goods. I want my sword back. Haha. Excuse me. Okay, now what, dude? Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I want to board Rudania. What? You're going to try to board the Divine Beast? Who do you think you are, Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Well, I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Because I'm Link. Huh. Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Eldin to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the Bridge of Eldin back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh, it occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. So let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm going to be the cannonball, and you'll launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I've got Daruk's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt one bit, Goro. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so it's just gotta be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry, Goro. So rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the Bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro. Just, kind of gentle about it. Now, isn't it funny? For those of you that played Twilight Princess, you may be fully aware that the Bridge of Eldin is a much different bridge. Much bigger. This, I know it's just probably named the Bridge of Eldin in, say, spirit or memory or whatever. But it's like, this is a far cry from the Bridge of Eldin that I knew of. Actually, I think that was the one that had a big chunk missing you find in the desert, and you had to use Midna's teleportation to move it back there. I know those 4, Dazzling Shell. Just what I need to see. Star Wolf. We did it, Goro! We did it! See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything's possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on across that bridge, brother! No. Now that we've got you set up, I've got to head off somewhere else for more setup. Oh boy, do you see anything or hear anything of what's happening? Elden Ring, but what? Hey, where are you going, Goro? I'm leaving you. You go deal with this. No, I'll be back. But I want to prepare for a stretch. You really want to give up trying to board Rudania, Goro? Just looking at Willow sleeping over on the bed there. I give up.
It's too much for me. Oh, okay, I get it. When you're ready, please just come back here, Goro. I will. But for right now, we have us a situation happening. Can you see what I see? That's not lava. That's something else. Yes, indeed. The blood moon rises once again. Does that mean those two moblins I just killed are back?
The blood moon rises once again.
Let's find out.
Please be careful.
Eventually, like, so usually when I'm playing through, like, I avoid taking on enemy camps and stuff because it's like, you know, okay, if they stay there, they're not hurting anybody. There's nothing to worry about. And I guess these two were story moblins, so they're not back. Excuse me. So normally I don't just, you know, I don't go out of my way to be like, I'm going to slaughter every enemy. It's like, that's not my style. However, it might become my style when I do another playthrough just for the heck of it, you know? See if, like, every time... Like, what I would like to do is a 3-heart challenge where I take on every enemy I see along the way, just as a fun little bit of a challenge thing. Alexander Hurley, OMG, it's been 3 years. Does that mean 3 years since you've been to the channel, or how long I've been playing this game? Because either or might sound applicable. But if you're talking about 3 years since you've been here, welcome back to the channel. Obviously, there's been some changes over the past 3 years, but we're basically still doing what we're doing. I'm gonna go here now. I'm gonna set up for the Rito village, and it's definitely my favorite beast to take on. People do say it's one of the easier ones, but I mean, I don't care. It's fun. The last stream that you came to was an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Wonder trade. That was quite a while ago, because of course everyone's moved on to Sword and Shield now, and I don't. Okay, I can no longer use the excuse that I don't have a Switch, because I have a Switch, obviously, but I don't have Sword or Shield just yet. Lego Deadpool. Yes, I do remember that name. I was going to say, I don't quite remember your name that you have right now, but Lego Deadpool does certainly ring a bell. Okay, so we have to... Well, it's like 12:30 in the morning. I can't disturb the old guy. I should sleep. I took some damage. I should rest. And what do I have for clothes from here? Sort these here. I don't have any clothes from here. So I should get the clothes from here. And rest up. I'm going to want to grab... Hopefully I can get 2 pieces of clothing. I don't get why the headgear is always so much more expensive. Like, it's the smallest piece of equipment, yet it it costs the most to get. That's crazy. Where is the clothing shop? I think this is... No, that's the inn. Did I pass the clothing shop? Yes, did I? I think I did. Rats, darn it. Alright, I'll talk with everybody in a little bit. I gotta buy some duds. Some new threads. This is it. Alright, how much do I have? I can afford 1 piece. But I'm gonna try to sell some stuff too. So let's get the more expensive one for starters. 600 rupees for that. Get some nice cold resistance. Okay, what's your name? Neck. I gotta sell you some stuff. Okay, what am I looking to sell? That's a very good question. I don't know. Got a lot of ambers with some opals, so I'll sell all but 1 of these. That's 3. Well, that's enough for the pants right there, but I'm still gonna sell some of these opals. That's good there. Another 240. I can sell some of these Moblin Fangs. Again, I like to try to keep 20 of each monster part just in case they come in handy for upgrades later. And I think... Well, oops. No, not the eyeballs. I need to see. Sell off 4 of these guys. I think that's good. I could sell some of the excess food, too. I mean, obviously, I don't need all these elixirs, right? That's only worth 20. These all have a 610 time on them? Yes. So I can sell that for 20 bucks. In fact, I don't really need any of these now I have the armor. Just in case something happens, though, I will keep 2. I mean, from what I remember, I'm not going to need them at all, but if I got the space, might as well not
waste it, you know. Okay, I think we'll keep everything else that we got. Yeah, we're good. That's a full page of food. That should be fine. Alright, let me buy me some pants. Yes, please. Nice cold resistance. And now, I'm going to the inn so I can get all my hearts back, plus a bunch of stuff. Check this out. I should buy some things here, too. Let me sleep first, see what I have left afterwards. Alright. You remember you were in 5th grade, and you would be so excited to come to every stream. It's crazy how long time, or how fast time can fly, isn't it? Only Stalkoblins have reason to be up this late, traveler. Swallow's roost, Rito's inn, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna sleep on the Rito down bed. You know what's really weird about this? So they basically say they stuff the beds with their own feathers. Isn't that like making a pillow out of like human skin, like your skin flakes? I mean, I guess that might be soft. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Anyways, what's up, says Alexander, Lego Deadpool. Not too much. I started doing a Master Mode playthrough here, live stream series for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, figuring the sequel's coming out next year, and it's actually the only other game I have for my Switch right now. I've already played Pokemon Legends Arceus on the channel, and I figured, we might as well play this one. This is a fun game for sure. Hey, this guy. Hey there, good day. Are you staying in the village too? I'm not staying here for long. Oh, you're not? Well, never mind. I always liked the simple nature of this village, although I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining non-stop. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh man, if this doesn't work, she's gonna divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. I don't have any flint to start a fire. I got flint. Hey there, good day. He wants me to sell him a piece of flint for $100. Alright, now I can make some baked apples. I still need more baked apples to keep my wife happy, so bring me more flint. So the way this works, normally flint sells for I think 5 rupees. He will buy them in packs of 10, I think it is. Where's my flint? So normally they sell for 5, and I think if you sell him 10, he'll give you $70 for them, whereas normally you get $50 from a standard store. But if you sell him a higher amount, I think like he can go like say 30, I think maybe 50. The more you sell him at once, the more he'll pay you for each individual one. Same thing with his wife too, because she likes baked apples, and I've only got 1 apple, but I'm going to go ahead and bake that right now. And how might I go about baking an apple, you may be wondering? Well, I'll tell you, there's a really simple trick that I like to do. First of all, it's called holding the apple. It's called putting the apple down, and then I refer to the next step as grabbing a fire sword and then hitting it. And I've baked an apple. So let's go talk to her. She's way at the top, and I'm heading up there anyway because I need to speak to the elder of the village. Oh, by the way, excuse me, sleeping on the Rito down bed not only gave me 3 bonus hearts, but an extra bonus yellow stamina wheel as well. That's why I love in Zora's domain. There's a water bed. In Rito Village, there's the Rito down bed. Goron City, you can get a Goron massage, which doesn't actually sound good. What was that? I saw someone with a mission. I have to check that out. And then also in Gerudo Town, there's like a spa treatment you can get. All of those give you 3 bonus hearts and an extra stamina wheel, which is pretty awesome. Once I complete the Pokédex in Legends Arceus, I'll be ready for what's at the apex of it all. You're right, I haven't really played that lately. I've been so caught up playing more of this. But I should get back to that, completing the Pokédex off screen, and then come back and show like one big finale of what is at the end of that game. Okay. Good day. Whoa, I just realized that you're a Hylian. You just wandering around Hyrule trying to find yourself? No. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zora's domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. I don't like her. They're not weird. But here, I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he better bring me a baked apple. Well, I got one. Hey, I know that smell. You've got a baked apple. Can I have one? I'll give you a present. Sure. You serious? Alright, hold out your hand. Another 100 rupees. That's easy 200 bucks you can make here. Now, if only I could get my husband to cook me a baked apple every once in a while. I've got a second stomach and a hollow leg for baked apples. Bring me as many as you possibly can. Same kind of deal. The more you bring her at one time, the more she'll pay for each one. And she pays more than the stores will buy them for, too. So a nice kind of good way to make some rupees. Wake up, sir.
Oh, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip. Excuse me. Could it be... Forgive me. Where are my manners?
I am Kepora Gebora. Why wasn't he here? Anyway.
I am Kennelly, elder of Rito village.
But do you think him being an owl is somewhat of a reference to Kepora Gebora?
Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Valmedo. Ah, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude.
Sure.
Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? Can you blow up the bird? Kind of. I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Valmedo, the giant beast circling above us. One day, only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Valmedo.
Alright. Hey, kid. Look how cute the little Rito birds are.
I'm scared of the bird monster. I hope it doesn't eat me. Did the village elder tell you about it? Are you scared of it too?
I'm a little scared, kid.
But you're much bigger than me. If you're scared, I'm doomed. What should I do? Oh, I've got it. I'll feed it lots of fish until it's too stuffed to eat me. But what if when I try to give it the fish, it eats me instead? Oh.
Well, then your problems are over. Don't worry about it. Isn't that reassuring? Alright, help me out here, ma'am.
Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the elder. It sounds like you intend to help my husband Teba in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went.
Where did he go?
My husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronok's Path at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. Is that so? If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day.
I'm out of here.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness.
No matter what game he's in, Falco is a jerk.
You know, I'm gonna say,
I'm not a huge fan of Rivali, but I will give credit to him for having at least interesting personality in the game. A lot of the other characters are just like not as, you know, characteristic, I guess. But at least Rivali has a character and he plays it well. It's just that he's a jerk about it. Descendant, are you all right? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, I have a question, ma'am. Who did I see speaking with a task or a quest or a thing or something? Because I saw exclamation point, and I don't know whose exclamation point that was. Was it you? Might have been you. It was you! Want me to tell you a story? I love stories. Awesome, me too. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. I see that tree. When suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie, and as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed... Well, what was it? I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though. It's over there, you see it? Grandpa said he saw the snow-white birdie from that tree. Why is my nose so itchy? Now, what did that snow-white birdie swallow? I can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore, because we had to put him in a home. A birdhouse. Excuse me, so that's a shrine quest. I do like the way they did that, too, because it sounds like they're talking about an actual bird, but those who know what it actually is. I still don't have the map for here either. Oh. Yeah, I knew there was a shrine over there. So let's go to it and go talk to Taba, the birdman, about what you planning on doing against Meadow, dude. You know what I'm actually getting excited for? This is my first time playing Master Mode, so I have no clue what to expect. How much tougher, stronger are the Ganon Blights going to be? And they also say, I believe that every Blight you defeat makes the other one stronger. And I do have a sequence that I didn't put the clothes on. Anyway, there we go. Oh. What was I gonna have to say? Yeah, so I have an idea of the order that I want to do the beasts in. Are you kidding me? There's already silvers. I hate silver bokoblins on horseback. I hate them. You didn't see nothing. Silver bokoblins on horseback. I didn't sign up for this. Interesting enough, I can do one of the shrine quests here now. I just need to know it's there. I was looking at the chat, but I'm pretty sure I saw a Lizalfos pop its face onto my screen. Interestingly enough, too, I have an idea. What button? Haha. I think he ran into my ice block. How did I use up that much yellow stamina? Was I running and not realizing it? Oh, rats. Alright, anyways, let's get this shrine, because I am going to need Well, technically, if I only get 4 stamina increases, I don't mind that, but I'd like to get the 5th one. Let's see. Not missed anything else in the chat. Good, good. So let's accomplish this and see where to go from here. I mean, I could just open it for teleportation, then go talk to Teba, but let's get myself another spirit, or why not? Should I actually do live streams of hunting out all the Koroks? Because I have 21 so far. I mean, there's only 900 in some, isn't there? Or is it just a flat 900 total? Alright, what do you want me to do here? Oh, the hidden wind thingy. This is neat. Oh, I think it's called Path of Hidden Winds. Ugh. Yeah, my nephew just did this recently. He was stumped for quite a while. Which is interesting because, like I said, he came up with really creative ideas on how to do some of the puzzles in Vah Meadow. Are you serious? No, not my flame sword. I don't want to waste it. Forest wall sword. Give me your goods. Aha, just in case they were going to fall, I wanted to grab them super quick. Let's get my treasure. What's it going to be? It's going to be a perp rupee. A takey. We got to head over to this platform now. And I know there's a hidden treasure eventually somewhere. Da 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 da. But I believe I need to get to the super highest up part to be able to get that treasure. So the hidden wind, of course, is over here. Not all that super hidden, if you know where you're looking. I kind of probably needed all that height, didn't I? So you know what? Let's head back. Okay, take me up. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I think I just made it. There we go. Also, usually you like to tackle Divine Beast one at a time. You do want to mention, Vaughn and Boris should not be done first unless you know the backflip well, or bring some ancient arrows to a lair. I don't know if you're referring to the Yiga clan or not, but I hate the Yiga clan. And I definitely try to do the setup for that last, because I just don't want to mess with the Yiga clan. Like, as soon as you do, from what I looked into it, as soon as you talk to Impa initially, that starts the Yiga clan showing up as the disguised travelers. Once you go to, I think once you go to the Yiga clan hideout, then Yiga members can start appearing randomly everywhere. And then there's something like defeating the leader makes something else happen, I think. But then when you return the Thunder Helm to the Gerudo, that's when even the Blade Masters start appearing everywhere. And it's like, they annoy me. I hate when they pop up out of nowhere. So I do tend to set up Vaughn Boris last, but I don't necessarily defeat it last. And you'll see, we'll get to that as we get to that. My question is two. So I'm basically setting the groundwork to begin engaging the beasts. Should I get the memories before defeating the blights? Because I kind of like the idea of saving the blights for last and just going straight, well, not straight for Ganon, because of course, once I free all the divine beasts, that's when the Ballad of Champions unlocks. Another DLC, which I might rage quit. But we'll see what happens once we get to that point. Am I going to be able to complete this game without getting all the maps? I mean, you can. You don't need the all the map pieces. Alright, we're at the flight range. This is where Mr. Teba is supposed to be. I'm going to yawn like crazy. I could cook a food if I wanted to cook a food. Wait.
Yeah? I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
I think
going nowhere. Also, from what I've read, apparently Teba and Rivali have the same voice actor, which is cool because they don't sound at all alike, right?
Did you need something? I'm busy here.
I can help you.
Help me? With what exactly?
Valmetto.
Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Valmetto? I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger?
I'm Link.
Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come in here and talk some sense into me, am I right?
That's right.
Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village.
And that is...
Once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village.
Then let's get started.
Are you serious? Huh. Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set foot in Meadow.
Actually... well, actually...
So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon... Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes.
I'm ready.
And go destroy 5 targets with your arrows.
Do I have any arrows left? That's a valid question, I feel. Let me take a look and see. No normal arrows, but I still have plenty of ice, I guess. One. Oh, I missed. Too far up. Go. Got it.
Okay, come on back.
That's how it's done. You meant to say that you can handle dealing with the Yiga members in the overworld, but in the hideout, excuse me. Yeah, they can be kind of annoying. I really hate, and I feel like I'm not going to want to increment the death counter if it happens, but regardless of how many fairies you have, if you have Mipha's Grace, how many hearts you have, they're a one-hit kill. And it's just like, that's not even fair. I mean, I get what they're going for, but I'm just going to say, if I get killed by one of those during that part of the game, I am not going to count that. You know, it'd be something if they hit you, you fall, and then they throw you in like a jail cell or something. But like, Link shouldn't die to one hit, especially if you have revival stuff. Anyway, you're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I've seen a few. Elliot asking, when am I going to get a stamina wheel upgrade? So, what I'm planning, right now, I have the 13 hearts that you need for the Master Sword. I haven't gotten any stamina from the, Spirit Orbs, but I'm going to try to stay at 13 hearts, not get any more, and every time I defeat one of the Ganon Blights, you get a heart for that, heart container. I'm going to go to Hateno Village to convert that heart container into a stamina upgrade. So that's how I'm going to get some more stamina once I start taking down the beasts. Don't be modest. I can tell just by looking at you. Link, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you in a position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. What is it? I believe it's a falcon bow. A highly refined Rito weapon. Rito-made bow, sorry, crafted by Rito craftsmen. They like it for superior rate of fire. And the inventory is full. I might actually have one. Let me see. I do not, but I think I can probably toss this traveler's bow. Take this. So I will be back, Teba, but I want to set up for our attack on Va Naboris as well. Oh, there's arrows here. Oh, I should have grabbed. I'll buy some later. Okay. So I do have Gerudo Town opened up. Excuse me. I'm going to travel here. I can buy arrows in Gerudo Town. I'm probably going to be needing max stamina before doing the Champion's Ballad. Will I? So that's also, let's say, an interesting question. Should I, like before I take on the Champion's Ballad, would it be worthwhile content for me to go around doing a bunch of shrines to get the stamina? Because I'll do it. I'm warning you, I'll do it if you guys want to see something like that. Okay, what I like to do here is equip myself with everything that a Gerudo would have, which is none of this, which is none of that, and, well, they would have this. Okay, so let's dress up in my infiltration outfit, and I'm good to go. No one has a suspected thing. That lovely young lady is just my type. Still spying? I mean, still spying? What? No, of course not. I'm just investigating. Huh? This exchange feels incredibly familiar to me. Alright, see ya. Alright, sneaking into Gerudo Village we go. So I should get max stamina. Okay. Not having any clue whatsoever of what the Champion's Ballad requires yet, I will take people's advice and words of wisdom. Take them to heart, and I'm gonna say, have we ever seen female Gorons before? Because I feel like we've only ever seen male Gorons. Because, I mean, I get that Gorons have a different body shape than us, right? But I feel like if this is a female Goron, isn't there something inappropriate? But they do make a point later on when, like, the town is, the problem is cleared up. They do make a point to say, the Gorons are like, I don't know why they let me in. I'm a guy. Okay, I need to get some more arrows. Please and thank you. I think we're probably good for everything else. Oh. For now, anyway. They don't sell ancient arrows, so... But I expected them to. Is there any side questy stuff I want to do here? Well, I do know there's one thing. I don't know if I'll be able to see the person yet. But there is someone that needs... Well, hang on. How much flint do I have? Did I get rid of all the flint I needed? No, I still got enough flint. Alright. Saba Saba. Great, you get the last of my free time with that greeting. What's the matter? I mean, what's the matter? I manage a shop that specializes in handmade accessories, but I've run out of flint. I need it to make my items. If I only had 10, just 10, if some kind of Vi would give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I can dream all I want, though. Nothing goes that smoothly in the real world. Accessories? I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that it can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. Tools of the trade. I'm sorry that you came all this way to see me for nothing. Or did I? Okay, blah, blah, blah. You don't got flint yet. Here's some flint. I just carried it in my back pocket. What? You're just giving these to me? Mm-hmm. Sarsko, or Sarkso. But I can't just take this all from you with just a Sarsko. Sarkso. I can't speak Gerudo. We hardly know each other and you've been so nice. The shop's been closed for so long, I hardly have any inventory. Oh, of course. Now that I have some flint, I could make a jeweled accessory for you if you're interested in something.
Now I know Ruby gives you cold resistance, but we just got the suit. I don't really have a lot of heat resistance stuff other than the Gerudo, but that can't be upgraded. And this gives us electric resistance, but I want to get Sapphire. Sapphires have the power to grant heat resistance. So do you think you'd appreciate, why did I say appreciate? Anyway, Sapphire Circlet? Yes, please. As long as I see a shrine quest or a shrine that you don't see every day. Okay, I can do that. The moment I remove my Gerudo, yeah, if I take off, like, I believe it might just be the mask, though. If I, well, also if I just, like, completely take off the top. But, I think as long as I keep the mask on and wear other clothes, then I get kicked out right away. Or, that I don't, but if the mask comes off, or the top, or whatever, they know. Anyway, teehee, I thought you might pick that one. Please give me a moment. Brand new, especially for you. I think it turned out really well. Oh, Sapphire is more expensive, so it saves money. I made a good call then. An intricate headpiece crafted with Gerudo goldsmith techniques. It's set with a sapphire, a gem that harnesses the power of ice to make hot climates more tolerable. I like it. Thanks to you, I got the shop running again, so if you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay? I can do that. Now, I'm going to check out what else she has to offer, if you know what I mean, because I know she has plenty of other stuff to sell for protection and stuff. One of my favorite things to get are the amber earrings, which that's topaz. Where's the ambers? Right over here. I need to get more amber, but these things are great. Don't buy the diamond one. Why? The diamond one is awesome. Why would I not want that? I think I know what you were talking about now. In fact, I think I know what you meant about bottom of the maze, because now it's all rushing back to me. This is below the maze, isn't it? If I remember. But my favorite, though, is this, because this, if you upgraded this with, like, the Great Fairies, you get so much defense boost with these amber earrings, which I can't get yet, because I sold all my amber, but I'm going to save up amber that I find and get it. Okay, so for now, we're good here. I've completed that part. I got myself a nice little sapphire circlet. Where is... I don't know if I'll get to see her. There's a woman who tells you about her husband is sick and he needs a certain kind of a monster part to save him. It's not you, is it? Pasha. The relationship class is in the afternoon and the cooking class is at night, and then there's a studying. I'm so tired. Please could you talk with someone else? Oh. Good evening to you too. Okay, you were talking about what's below the maze, so now I remember. Hello, little dude. Random lizard joining up saying hi. Okay, so let's head off to talk to the chief. Calm down. Now, who are you? Are you... Nolly. Are you a Hylian? It's always impressive when a Hylian makes it across the desert. Are you shopping too? I'm seeing if there are any mighty bananas here. Mighty bananas are absolutely loaded with protein and calories, you know? Eating them will fill you with power. They're always up for sale at Kara Kara Bazaar, even though there may not be a ton of them. I've heard about a tribe that only eats mighty bananas. Whenever they're available, the tribe buys all it can. Those Yiga punks. Stealing all the bananas for themselves, those punks. Hey, it's the rumor mill lady. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Information? Ma'am, don't tell me you don't know who I am. You just nod. No way. You've never heard of the rumor mill either? I've heard of it. Phew, thank goodness. If you told me you'd never heard of Hyrule's most popular news publication, Rumor Mill, well, I don't even know what how'd I have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. I'm Tracy herself, you know. We need to see Link's reaction. Hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once more with conviction. The truth is, I'm Tracy herself, from the Rumor Mill. I suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading Rumor Mill. I take pride in my work. Soba Soba. There sure are a lot of Hylians coming by today. This is the home of the chief of the Gerudo. It is my duty to make sure that no one suspicious enters. Do not distract me from my job. Can I go in?
We're busy. It's an emergency. Authorized personnel only. That's what I would say if I had my way, but the chief is a kind person. She's told me to allow visitors. If you want to go inside, be my guest. But if you say even one rude thing to the chief, you and my spear will have a very personal conversation. That's nice. Alright, let's go see the chief. What just happened to my phone over there? I gotta go check it.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
How did she know?
You stand before Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no closer.
Alright. Hold on, Buliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there. What is your name? I'm Link. Link? And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can calm Naboris. You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And all the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Liara, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed a fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it always seemed more legend than fact. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the sleep of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter. Can you? I don't remember ever hearing of a Hylian Vi among the champions. Wait a moment. You're a Vo! A Vo within our walls is a great crime, but a Vo who is a champion... Well, we never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa, and if you're here to stop us with Naboris, then we are allies. You saw it on your way to town. Divine Beast Va Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the Divine Beast on our own. If you truly are a champion, perhaps you'll be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger.
Lady Riju, I don't see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task.
Perhaps if this person were first to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunder Helm. Ah, yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. What about a completed second upgrade rubber set? That might do it. The Thunder Helm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Buliara says, it was stolen from us.
You needn't worry, Lady Riju. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him. Our soldiers can tell you all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom. Head through this arch. It'll lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teak and ask for a full report.
Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. Alright, let's go talk to the leaders of the peoples of the things. Don't mind me, I'm just going to glide my way down and talk to them. Yeah. Hello. What are you doing in here? This is the barracks for the chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after the recent theft, so you should clear out.
But I'm here to help. I'm
Link. What? Buliara sent you? My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teak. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone's on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout is in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are all exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey everyone, listen up! This Hylian Vi has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can. Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Alright, let's talk to people. Hey, I haven't seen Barda. Where's she gone off to? She said she was going to scout the thieves' hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now that I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this? I apologize. She said she just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we aren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom, now we have to find Barta too. If the captain hears about this fiasco, she'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around the Gerudo desert. Again. Oh no. What should we do? I'm thinking about it. Hey, stop thinking. More action. Let's do this. I'm going there right now. Now I know, starting this part of the Gerudo mission is gonna lead to more Yigas and Blade Masters showing up all over the place, but I'm gonna have to deal with that. Plus, they give good rupees when you defeat them, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, now let's do our Superman in the phone booth change. Let's head over here. Why the Yiga hideout? Yiga Blade Master guards basically have the skill of Assassins of Fire Emblem. The moment you see them twitch in their fights, I ran into a wall. Yeah, I don't like the Yiga Blade punks, but we gotta done what we gotta done. Ooh, this is better defense. Actually, this is better defense, and I think this should be enough. Actually, this is better defense. That's awesome. Okay, let's equip ourselves. Let's keep up with the Zora sword. Grab ourselves our Knight's bow, and I don't want to break this cool Starmie shield. I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, so I still don't have the map. Should probably go to the tower. I'm gonna try to get the tower first. I want to be able to see where I'm going here in the desert. Maybe I should do that at some point too. Just go around and grab all of them. Like, yeah, if I'm gonna go on shrine hunts, I should probably pick up the maps and get the entire. I guess that could just be a goal that I do too. Get the complete map of Hyrule. Because I like some of the tower challenges, like the one that the Guardians are all protecting. This one here is gonna be interesting to get to as well, especially with low stamina and a somewhat need to climb. Oh, what am I doing? What am I getting myself into? I believe we can do it. Come on, Linkus. You got this. This should be climbable here. I gotta remember though, don't do too much jumping, especially with only one green wheel. Might be slower going, but we can still get there. Nick Braun says, just dropping in. I can get the Thunder Helm after I do the Divine Beast. Just talk to Riju. Right, like I never did that in my regular playthrough, but I noticed that she always had the red exclamation point as like there's a side quest, and I believe that if you want the Thunder Helm, she will give it to you. Oh boy. Hello, Mobby. Oh, you're breaking my shield, man. Breaking my heart. Get out of here. In fact, I need more shields. Give me that one. Thank you. Give me all your pieces, too. Okay, Soldier's Broadsword. That's kind of decent, I believe. I can toss. I like keeping at least one spear. I'm going to drop this Forest Dweller Sword for the Broadsword, which is not as good. No! Get this out of my pocket. It's only 14.22 for my Forest Dweller Sword. I think I'm happier with that. Thank you. Anyways, continuing onward. Let's try to get up here. I think there's that path we can take across. Can I climb this? Well, I can probably get over here easier. All to get to that tower. All because I wanted to rush through to get the Master Sword and not grab any stamina along the way. I'm paying for my, what would you call it, lack of foresight, I guess? But nah, I think I like having some limitations. It makes it more, I guess, interesting, exciting. Doesn't make it easier, though. Can I get up here? Jumpity, jumpity. Well, I can, but then there's this guy to deal with, which I guess wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. So what? It's the green here. Would you not chase me? I didn't give you permission for this, evil sir. What the heck? Okay, I should pay attention to the road. Can I get across here? Maybe. It's gonna be close. I still have a bit of yellow stamina if I need, and I have some stamina food. I hope it's all enough. Alright, do it, Link. I don't know if this is where I could do it. There's a little bit of a trick. I don't think it's too risky. If you have like a slight bit of a slope that can you can run across. Oh, that was close. You can sort of like walk up a hill and gradually get some of your stamina back. But I think it's really more beneficial when you have like more stamina to begin with. I need to interact with a Thunder Helmet and then get a quest to complete a quest in town. Then I get the Thunder Helmet. Okay, yeah, I've never done that, so I might do that in this playthrough too. Just I'm not planning to make it like a completionist game, like playthrough, but I can probably do a bunch of stuff that maybe I haven't done in my regular playthrough that I'm not even aware of. In fact, when I was doing just my casual second run through just recently, I found I thought I found most of the most of the easy to find shrines throughout the game. Turns out I didn't find nearly as many as I found later on doing a second playthrough. Excuse me. There was this one shrine I did where you have to get a block of ice to... Oh, shrine nearby. I was like, my controller just vibrated. What the heck? Oh, it's cold here? Dude. Okay, tell you what. We've only got the climbing bandana. So let's just put on the cold protection. Well, I guess I don't need both of them. I can keep better defense with this. But yeah, it was a cool little puzzle. I had to figure out how to get a block of ice towards the end of the shrine, but there's fire everywhere, and that was really fun. I enjoyed that. Didn't I not? Isn't it over here? Did I not see? Didn't I see a bunch of blocks for Korok over here? Well, I'll leave you here then. I thought I saw it. I did see it, but where's the other one? Can I even lift this up that high? No. Ow. I guess I could probably get up to this ledge. I don't know if my magnesis will work that good. I can't see! I'm in a sandstorm. No! Link! Yeah, that's the thing. Don't stop moving. Once I hit a ledge like this, keep going side to side. Get my stamina back. There we go. You know what, Korok? I'll check you out later. I got more important stuff to do. Now this tower, if I remember correctly, the one in for Gerudo Desert, it's a very tall tower, and you need to start from way up to begin with. But you guys don't. Well, you know what? Tell you what, I can use more weapons and stuff. I just don't like the air. Thank you, 5 a.m. I appreciate that. I'm like, what are they doing? I'll take all their stuff. I got too bad their weapon. Yeah, why'd their weapons go away? Ah well. Green. We're going to the green. I believe. Anywho, to be fair, it's cold in the desert. By the way, the shrine I'm near is a shrine quest. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is, but I think I remember what you're talking about. I know there's. It might not be the one I'm thinking, but I know there's one that says follow the swords, like there's statues of the different warriors just pointing their swords. Where's the tower? Eh. Well, that doesn't help. Look at this content. Look at this. Isn't this great content, everybody? Yeah. Alright. Let's go back this way. See if I can find the tower. Now, is it this green one? Because I don't really... It might not. Well, then which one would it be? Yeah, I'm not sure what I have pinned for the green one. Can I climb this? I'm gonna try it. Although, wait. I might have pinned the shrine. Yeah, because the shrine detector goes up as I go towards that direction, so... If I was a Gerudo tower, where would I be? All I know is it's way up higher. That's... Is that it? It might be. Let me pin you. I think it is. Let's see where it's at on the map. Yeah. Because I do know that this tower has like a very few platforms, and this looks like it has very few platforms. So I was completely in the wrong spot. Alright. Sorry, folks, for the waste of time. At least I got some Lizzlephos pieces out of it. There's two towers in the area. The Wasteland, that has the main desert, and the Gerudo town, which is located near the hideout in the highlands. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the Wasteland is the one I want to get. Let's head off in this direction. And if I remember, I think the Wasteland, isn't it like surrounded by the bog? Which is cool, because again, the bog, there's many ways to get through that, to get to that tower. That's cool. So, the tower I was thinking of, the one that is super, super tall and hardly any platforms, that must be for the highlands. I want more stamina. I gotta start killing some blights. Alright, anyways, heading back this way. Don't get lost in the sandstorms. Okay. Glide power, don't fail me now. So what are some things, I might have already mentioned this as like just kind of filler content, filler discussions, but let me know in the chat, what are some things that you would like to see in the sequel to Breath of the Wild coming out next year? I mean, not that I would have any control over that, and I would think that the game's probably pretty close to being finished as it is, so I don't know if any of our thoughts would actually get in there. But let me know, what do you think might be improvable, or sorry, what would you call it, improvable upon, maybe, or updated? What do you think? I'll say, I've mentioned a few things before, I can go over them again since it's been a while since our last stream, but something that came to mind recently, I would like if there was a more, like a dedicated climb button. Something that you hold to start climbing, and then once you're actually in the act of climbing, you can let it go. Because like, there's so many times when you're trying to just maneuver around, and there's like, say, a bunch of trees. Link will sometimes just grab the tree and start to climb when you didn't want to do that, because suddenly, oh, I'm running away from a Hinox. Oh wait, now Link's going to start to climb, and that just slows you down. So I feel like one of the buttons, I mean, they have 87 buttons on the Switch controllers. One of them could be dedicated to just like climbing stuff, you know? So that would make things a little bit easier, I think. But also, let's see. Dazzling Shell says, it's the Gerudo Tower that's the key. Also near that tower was the very last shrine you found. What was my last shrine? It would have been the one up at the flight range. I just got that one recently. The Shah Warvo Shrine, the Path of Hidden Winds. Before that one, I don't remember what my last shrine was. I think I had to go over to the left here. So definitely I feel like a dedicated climb button would make, you know, more user friendly. I've also said I would love to be able to repair your weapons and your shields. Like, maybe actually show you a durability bar of your different weapons. And so you, like, say you have a really cool weapon. Like, you know, I said my Starmie shield is like my favorite shield that I have right here. And it's like, I don't want this to break, but it also has pretty good defense, so like I kind of want to use it sometimes. So if it gets damaged, and they could actually do a thing where like they show visual damage on it, I think that would be kind of cool. But I would like it if you could repair your equipment for much like upgrading your outfits. Some rupees, certain items, and then a blacksmith can like repair it back to where we're, you know, full defense basically. I would love that if also by doing that the blacksmith eventually levels up and can start making better stuff for you, or maybe repairing for cheaper or something. Just, I feel like, and you should also be able to sell weapons and shields and bows, because like it always feels wasteful when you go into a shrine and first of all your weapons are full and you have like various different things, and then you find like say a great flame blade which you really want, but you'll have to like leave a weapon behind and you get nothing for it. I feel like if you could sell the weapons beforehand, go into the shrine with space, and then come back out, that would make it would feel better to me, I think. And again, same goes for shields and bows. Because, you know, let's just say, for example, you get a bunch of like Boko bows from fighting bokoblins. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to, you know, convert them into something a little more useful? I would think. Hey, I remember this place. We got this. We got us a Korok. We're talking about the shrine that was last from my first playthrough. I can't even remember. That was quite some time ago. Oh, we also got this hidden treasure. What do we get? Something good? 5 ice arrows. I'll take it. There's my arrow back. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to head up here. I think I can climb. We're getting closer to the tower. Can I climb this? Why can't there be a waterfall here in the desert? I can use my ice blocks. Or I can actually just use my Zora armor. But yeah, the last shrine in my main playthrough, I don't remember. Because it's been so long. It's been so long ago. And I've said before too, it's funny how some shrines are like so simplistic in how you complete them. Others are like way complex. Like, if I can show you the ice one I'm thinking of, I'm going to show that off, because that's one of my favorite ones that I've done. There's so many, basically there's a lot of fire hazards. You need to get a complete ice block over to the end of the shrine, and it's really fun. And I'm sure, much like everything in the game, there's many different ways to accomplish it, but the way I figured out was pretty decent. Okay, I think this is our best bet to go. Why would Henry Stickmin come to distract us? He knows what's at stake. The power of Hyrule, the safety of all the people. Why is he going to distract us with the dance? Okay, I get more amber. Good. How much amber do I just pick up? Only 3? Come on. I want those earrings. I'm a grown man and I want earrings, darn it. Because that's acceptable these days. I mean, I think that's been acceptable forever, honestly. And think of the pirates back in pirate times. They had earrings. Yeah, what am I talking about? Alright, anyway, we're here at the tower. Almost. So much climbing. Am I wearing... Yeah, I only have the one piece of climbing gear, correct? Whoa! Where did you come from? Whoa! Alright. Look at the rock. That was kind of a sneak attack. Did you actually hit me with that, you punk? It's not fair. Nani? From out of nowhere. Randy Orton. Alright. Here's how you do this one. Not that I'm gonna act like, oh, I'm the best, and I know exactly what to do. Because I'm gonna act like that, and then I'm going to sink, and then the truth will come out. However, Apparently, people have said you can knock these down like dominoes. But I don't need no stinking dominoes. I got Cryononos. But I still want to use the dominoes to their effect. And that can be accomplished by simply gliding on over and climbing on up to the east side. Look how easy this is. This is piece of cake. I'm gonna fall, now that I've said it. Nah, I think we're good. But do I have the stamina to get up there? We're about to find out. I think we'll probably be good, but I should still... Do I have stamina restoring food? Just in case? No, I don't. I should probably cook some of that stuff up, but I'm going to need stamella shrooms, staminoca bass, endura shrooms, endura carrots would be the best. Because they give you the yellow wheel. Full stamina plus a little yellow bonus. I do know you can get a lot of that stuff on Satori Mountain, so I might eventually do a grocery run over that way. But I don't want to bore you with that. I remember I was asking, excuse me, if I should do some of the ingredient harvesting off screen, not to waste too much time. And I believe Sailor Pika had said for me to do everything on screen. I'm like, yeah, I'll do. I don't mind. I just don't want to bore people with. Basically, I got to run to the store, so wait here, I'll be back, kind of thing. But this should give me the map I need to make my way to the Yiga clan hideout. I will save before going in, because I don't like the idea of... I just don't like the idea of one-hit kill that actually gives you game over. I don't like mind one-hit kill in the sense that, oh, you get kicked out. That's fine. What am I looking for? I want to switch my weapon. But as far as, like... Yeah, you actually get game over by getting hit once. Like, you think having enough hearts, you should be fine, whatever. Anywho, we'll deal with that momentarily. I've got this tower activated. I can now see what's in this region. I'm not going to be able to safely glide down, am I? Not from this height. Alright, travel gate registered. Luigi Death Stare? I don't think he has that power. You know what was really messed up with Smash Bros. Ultimate, though? They actually had a trailer where Luigi actually died. I believe, what was it? I think one of the characters, like Death, I think, actually takes Luigi's spirit out of his body. It's like, that's Death. Those trailers got grim. Messed up. Alright. Now that we've got the map, where's Willow? Okay, she's over there. We can see... Here's Carusa Valley. So we're going to want to head over to this way. Excuse me, let's blue pin that. How far can I glide from here? Not very far. Excuse me. We'll try to get as far as possible, at least. I'm already a quarter of my way gone. Oh, boy. I'll drop if I need to. No problem, no problem. Look at how high up we are. This is amazing. Just take in the scenery. All that dust in the air really brings a tear to your eye. I mean literally, because I got some dust in my eye. Ooh. And I think we're good. Ow! Okay, we weren't as good as I thought. But we made it this far. Let's ignore Mr. Moblin. Oh, I can see Fonda Boris in the background there. Is that another villain over here? Oh, there's one down there. 360? No scope. I said the most amazing joke one day. I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna go into the bathroom, spin around, and then not use mouthwash. I'm gonna call it a 360 no scope. And I tell you, that was hilarious. And you can tell it was hilarious by how I'm explaining that it was hilarious. More amber, please. Amber, amber, amber. Yes. Okay. I can't see a thing! Why do these sandstorms have to happen at the worst time? But by that I mean any time. I just want to go get a thunder helm. Look, I'm going to go off my map again. I'm off my map again. Why did I get this map again? Alright, anyway, enough rambling. Let's keep moving on. Yeah, so back to what I was kind of starting to talk about. Blacksmiths would be a cool thing to be able to, like, not only sell your weapons and get something for them instead of, like, breaking them. Maybe they could even say if the weapon is damaged, or, you know how it'll start to blink red when it's close to breaking. Maybe say, like, you know, people won't buy those, but if you invest the ingredients, the materials into repairing them, then you can sell them. So make it just like, okay, don't use a weapon until it's ready to break. You actually have to take care of it to be able to turn it into money. But to be able to buy weapons and stuff, I think that would be cool also. Because, like for me, in this playthrough, I've been having trouble keeping shields. Being able to buy shields, I think, would be pretty awesome. I don't like these bats. Am I even on the right path? Can't really see. Okay, we're going to actually land here. I might as well go in since I'm here. I think this might clear up some of the sandstorm once I complete this shrine, too. Let's find out together what this does to the weather. Yeah, so I'm okay. I think, as Dazzling Shell said, if I happen upon a shrine during my regular journeys and travels and stuff, I might as well do it. Excuse me. And then any 4 spirit orbs I get, I might as well just get a stamina for that. What is this one all about? Oh, piece of cake. This is easy. Alright, what do we have to do? I don't even know. I'm just throwing words out there. Electric path? Well, boogaloo to you too. Excuse me. I know what this one is all about. I did this just recently in my other playthrough. There you go, sir. Enjoy. Oh, that does nothing. That does nothing. No! I could do this all day. Well, not if the bomb doesn't roll as far as I want it to. You're healing! That's not fair. It's totally fair. What am I talking about? Yeah, I need to get out my Force Roller Sword. Wood beats metal. Rock, paper, scissors? Obviously the paper defeats scissors, right? Alright, this is the fun one. We have to do things. Can I magnet you from here? No. Alright then. Take me over. I found a secret of the sands. The shrine quest is given by someone at the bazaar. So what I should do, in that case, is just go talk to somebody at the bazaar. And pick up... Well, they don't give you anything for a shrine quest, is it? The reward or the gift is actually just getting the shrine. Would you just please? Would you just? Thank you for justing. Alright. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there is a treasure here. No! This will go up and down. We should be okay. Give me the treasure. We find ourselves a magical, mysterious moonlight scimitar. 25. I believe that might be better than our wooden weapon. So 25. Let's see. Yeah. I got a torch, so I don't really need to have a wooden weapon. But again, like I said, if I could have sold that instead of just getting rid of it, that would be ideal. That's not how they want to work things. Alright, can you guys hold this for a second? Thank you so much. I like that. Let the electronics do the work for you. And to safely grab it, let's pick that off of there. There we go. Let's pick up some goodies from you guys. I'm not winning no job at no Wario. That's not a thing that's going to happen, ever. I don't trust Wario. Mario is a butt. He eats his own motorcycle. I don't even know how that's possible, but he does it. Okay, so when I was doing this shrine back, the last time, I fell down here, and that's not great, because then you're basically stuck. You have to start over. So I'm being very careful to not do that. We're going to... excuse me. Let's use our Zora sword to activate this. So now we have a platform that will take me back up and down. Good. I think I also fell somewhere else that was really messed up too, but we'll try not to do that. And I'm always hesitant to hold this while walking on metal stuff, because I never know what's going to be affected. You gotta be kidding me. That was my ride. You're just gonna bail like that? Watch out for that chain, by the way. I discovered at one point chains can carry the charge, and if you hit the chain, you get zapped. Yeah, I've encountered that. It's always fun. Get me up there. Okay, now what do we do? Excuse me once again. Did I really? Did I really? Wait. What's happening? I think I missed a treasure. Do I want to go back for it? Not really. If I need to, I can come back in and I'll grab it then, I guess. But I don't know if I really need to. If it's a weapon, weapons are already filled up. So yeah, if I was to fight the Lizalfos again, well, first of all, let's push this out of the way. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. There we go. And now, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Let me talk about Lizalfos in a moment. Okay, get my treasure. And then... oh, another Radiant Shield! My favorite! So, a full combo of 4, that's what would knock the Lizalfos away. But if you hit him 3 times, and then switch to the Lightning Rod, zap him, switch back, do 3 hits, that's basically stun locking him. That I wouldn't feel too bad about doing. Like I said, I don't want to exploit things like that, but it's like... that's just simply using your capabilities to the best of your knowledge. So, that I wouldn't mind trying. But like I said, the problem is you start attacking one Lizalfos on that floor in the trial, and they all gonna come at you. By all, I mean 2. So, I don't know. I'll try it maybe off screen at some point. Maybe actually after this stream, I'll try it tonight if I feel like torturing myself. And I might come back and say, by the way, I didn't have it recorded, but I did beat it. But that does depend on if I can sort of keep one at bay by, say, tossing bombs at him, keeping him in the water. Lately, Dazzling Shell's been watching some episodes of Johnny Test on Netflix. Oh, not the reboot. It's still good after a few years. It's good when a show can withstand the test of time and is still enjoyable from back when it first came out. I'm trying to think, what is another... I mean, there's many shows that stand the test of time. I mean, even movies too. I'm just gonna say like Ghostbusters. I feel like that clearly has stood the test of time. If people still like it and they make a reboot about it, or not reboot, make another sequel after all that. So yeah, this was what I had pinned, the shrine. Okay, but now we want to go to the blue, and that dud do it. That dud clear up the sandstorm. What is this, Warm Saflina? Nope, Electric Saflina. Oh, wait. This might be the Warm Saflina. Oh, look, more amber. Maybe. Alright, Warm Saflina. I got some Electric Saflina as well. I like using 2 pronunciations just to completely annoy people. Am I a troll? Would you say oh boy, hang on. I got stuff happening. Stuff I don't like. What weapon do I want to use? Let's go with a Zora sword. Ow. I definitely want to get rid of the bow user first. I was gonna say, are you picking up that bow? Because you're my next target if you are. Oh, there's one left. Where's the head? Where is it? Got it. Alright. Good, we're all cool. Let's grab all these pieces. Can I take that? No, I can't take the bow. Hang on. I think I could probably toss out... the Phrenic bow is good because it has like long distance targeting. I have 2 of these Lysel bows though. Oh wait, is that what this is? Never mind. Actually, one of them is like so. In the top right corner, you see there's like a little sparkle. That means that that is in mint condition, hasn't been used yet. So I can drop this one that has been used ever so slightly and pick up this fresh one. Because now both of my Lysel bows have the sparkle. Try to make most efficient use of what I have at hand, basically. Where's my Cobble Crusher? Or Stone Smasher? Is Cobble Crusher the champion's weapon? I can't remember. Maybe. Alright, anyway, moving on. We're heading off toward... Where are you? Oh, the arrows he shot at me. Yeah, I'll snag them. More ingredients. More! I'm out of stamina. Why am I so unused to that? But I think this is the valley in question. Alright, I know I'm only doing pain to myself, causing pain to myself by doing this now. But again, I guess the Blade Masters are... Wait, this isn't it! Never mind, I'm not even close. But I do know that, of course, Yiga members and Blade Masters do give you decent rupees. Sometimes they drop their weapons, which are good. The suplex bows are awesome. Yes, I do know they're called duplex bows, but I like suplex bows because it sounds like a wrestling move. Boulder Breaker is champion's weapon of fire. Okay. That'd be Daruk. Boulder Breaker. But I do know there's a weapon called Cobble Crusher, too. I've had that also. Let's get us some spicy peps. Make some more cold resistance later. Why have I not gotten stamina? I'm gonna keep complaining about my own choices. Yeah, that's right. That'll make interesting content. People already know, you should have got stamina. And now I'll whine about it. That's why people like watching Let's Plays, for the players to whine. Now that's gotta be a mushroom. How did I not see that mushroom? Look at the shadow. That's cool. That is really cool with the shadows too, though. How well defined and like just how smooth the transition across the land is. I noticed that playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, the shadows don't move like in real time. They'll shift a bit here and there, but you can still see like a staggered movement. Whereas this, it's all smooth across. And it's really good too because there's a number of, say, shrine quests and such that require you to follow the shadows. Is this it? Not quite yet, but we're almost there. But yeah, they did so much good with this game, and I can't wait for the sequel coming out next year. What is this? Oh, this is the Ice House. The Northern Ice House. Let's just pop in for a moment. Ah, she's sleeping. Let's just melt the place. Eh? No. Now, I think technically this kind of ice here would have something in it, but, you know, I'm not going to be mean. They want to keep their ice for their drinks. But we can come back here later as part of a side quest. Cobble Crusher is level 1. Stone Smasher is level 2. Ah, see. So what about this one? Wait. What is this one? No, stop. Oh, Boulder Breaker. Okay. I got this. There's so many different types of the same weapon, I got confused. Oh, so Stone Smasher's the better one. Nice. And this one is actually a durability up as well, but I want to switch back to Zora Sword. Excuse me. Alright. We're getting into it now. We're almost at Yiga Valley. Do you think they should make the sequel... I mean, you know, I'm assuming they've already completed most of it, but... Would you like to see the map of Breath of the Wild, the sequel, even bigger than this? Or smaller? Or do you think the size is good as it is? Because personally, it's like... You know, obviously I wouldn't mind them making a bigger map, but then you also have to have enough stuff to populate it and make it interesting. Because I will say, there's a fair number of spaces in this Hyrule map here that's like, there's not really anything going on. Maybe you'll find Korok seeds, maybe you'll find, like, on rarer occasions you'll find a shrine. But, we're gonna say, like, right here, there's a lot of, like, dead space where there's nothing happening. So, if they can make the game bigger, but keep maybe a little bit more content in the area, then I would say definitely go for it, Team Nintendo. You can do it. But then again, too, I don't feel like every single step of the way should have something important or incredible, because part of the fun of this is exploring through various open spaces. You don't know you're going to find something amazing at every turn. Hey, what's this? Is this a treasure? See, I guess they can have stuff like this. Open space, but hidden treasure. I like that. We got fire arrows. Collect 55. I don't want to get a diamond, but I do know what you're talking about. If I get 55 rush rooms, the guy will give me a diamond. But I mean, I don't... If I need the diamond, I can do that. But I almost feel like I would rather cook the rush rooms and... I've got 6. Yeah, I almost feel like I'd rather cook them myself to, you know, gain healing benefits from it. And speed boosters. Alright. Now, I know I'm approaching this the dumb way, because I can approach from the mountains above, but I'll just do it this way. Also, there's a cool thing I found out you can do. Hey, that's too high up. I don't want to climb. Thank you, Rush Room. Alright, we're going on into Yiga Headquarters 101. And if I remember the first time I did this, taking the long way through their valley here, they attack you the whole way. So we'll see if I remember correctly. Okay. Again, why am I not running? It's because I have barely any stamina. And every time I forget to run, then suddenly remember, I remember why I don't run so much. That'll change soon enough. Now, I wonder... Should I do stamina... Like, should I at least get a full stamina wheel upgrade before taking on the blights? Not that like, the stamina I don't think is going to help me too much during the blight battles, but to at least have that step ahead, do you think that would be a wise idea? Because then once I do take out the blights, get the heart containers, those will be converted into more stamina, which would leave me with falling rocks. I'm gonna say, don't you home in on me. Anyway, which would leave me just a few more stamina upgrades to get, and then I could just possibly start building hearts more. I don't know. At least it's not as bad as 100 leaks. I mean, that's not even so bad either. I still never got that mission in Arceus. Hello to Snacky, asking, sup? Well, what is sup right now? I'm heading my way towards the Yiga headquarters here in Gerudo Desert, because we gotta retrieve the Thunder Helm for our friends back in Gerudo Town. which means we're setting up to prepare for the next Divine Beast infiltration. You say that you would get a stamina upgrade, better safe than sorry. Yeah, like if I am gonna do stamina before I take on the beasts or the blights, I'd probably want to get a full wheel, which would be a lot of shrines. Or I might just say, let's just get whatever we have for spirit orbs at the time. But I mean, I wouldn't mind spending more time playing the game, just going and collecting shrines. I just don't want to bore people, because like, with the game being 5 years old, excuse me, would people find it too boring to see me get shrines, or would you guys want to see like as much content as possible? Because I just want to make sure you're getting interesting and fun to watch content. On the other hand, I started doing this just because I said, you know what, I'm going to play the game the way I want to play it, and instead of just playing it by myself, I can at least provide some entertainment for people. So I always second guess everything I do, but it's always for you folks. What is going to keep you coming back, entertained, and if nothing else, help you pass the day? Like someone said earlier, they were in the middle of cleaning their room, and I'm just I'm background noise, which is totally fine too. I put on a lot of YouTube stuff as background noise whenever I'm, say, like doing my dishes or various other chores, what have you. Okay, I think the Yiga start showing up about now. But if they don't, I'll be okay with that. I guess I was right. Okay, what do I have for bows, actually? See, I could drop some of these, like the Boko bows and stuff, because the duplex bows are good. Give me that bow. Okay, so let's get rid of, first of all... Well, this knight's bow is going to break soon, so let's just dump that. The duplex bow is 14 power, but times 2, because you get 2 shots off. Excuse me. I need at least 20 shrines cleared for a full wheel of stamina. And Snacky says, the older generation like us are used to it, we love it. Yeah, I like it too. Just what I really like about watching some people do games, like even if it's a game that I know really well, I love watching them learn as they go. Like, excuse me. Super excuse me. I'm not as big a fan of watching people just go through as a walkthrough, like, you know, oh, this tells me to go to this point and do that, and then there and do that. I love watching people learn as they play. Like, blind playthroughs for me are my favorite thing to watch. And it just, to me, makes things more interesting. Oh, my Zora sword, no! So let us go with the scimitar. Okay, we needs to get another better bow. So, soldier's bow I can toss. Oh, when I land. Let's grab the suplex bow. And the bananas. No! Don't shoot me in the back! You broke my shield! You will pay for this. Okay, what other bow can I drop? I probably only want to get one more duplex bow. I can toss one of these Lizzle bows, I guess. Because I will just, excuse me, I will just say the duplex bows are very useful for 2 of the divine beasts. I think we're good now. Let's just head on inside. Let's see. Snacky said, if you're new to gaming and streaming, I recommend taking every aspect. You miss out on a lot. How do you mean exactly? Do you mean like just doing everything in the game? Are you still shooting me? Where are you? Ow! You punk. Stop it! Don't be mean! Oh, come on! There we go. Alright, drop some money. Drop some bananas. There we go. Alright, so at this point, I'm going to save, if it lets me. Yes, it does. Because when you get into the Gerudo hideout, you cannot save your game. And that is not the funnest thing I've ever had to do. Fortunately, we do come equipped with the torch already. Oh, look, is this just a free duplex bow? I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm going to randomly choose to burn this thing down. What do you know? I found the entrance. How cool. It's like I remember. You learn from everything you see, so you do grow a little bit. That's true. Like, especially, I like that when it comes to, you know, me doing a blind playthrough. Because it's... I'm a fan of always learning stuff on my own. Like, I don't want things told to me kind of thing. Now, that sometimes would lead to, say, a lot of time fumbling and messing up, but I mean, we all have to learn at our own different paces, right? I hear bats, I hear keeses. Burn. There we go. Why am I even burning all these? I don't think there's much to really gather from them. Burn. Just don't burn me in the process. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna forget this. I'm just gonna go on in. I just hope I didn't bring a whole flock of bats after me. Alright, we're now in the Yiga Clan hideout, and if I show you, I cannot save right now. So, excuse me, this is Metal Gear Link here. Who's this? Who's this poor lady? It's Barta. Snacky says that you're watching me and you're still learning, and you have over 30 years of gaming experience. Learning never stops, like with anything, right? Excuse me. Like, what's the, there's like a proverb or a saying that says, he who thinks he knows everything knows nothing, or something like that. It's like, never stop being open to, like, accepting new things and all that. I just paraphrased that really bad, but you get the idea. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who stole the Thunder Helm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. I haven't seen anything else that you could exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You should get out of here while you can. I can take care of myself. No, you can't. You're trapped. How many? I got 11 bananas. I'm good. So, just for the sake of sake, I'm gonna put on the sneaky mask. Not that it's really gonna help, I don't think. And should I take one of these sneaky health? Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay, now this is kind of freaky. If any of these Blade Masters see me, you die in one hit. No fairies, no Mifa Grace, nothing like that. You just dead. So I gotta be careful. I don't need to whisper, but sometimes you feel like you do. Like you're in the world. Everyone is your superior, says Snacky, and you may learn from them. Everyone can learn from everyone. That is true. Even if, you know, let's say in a hierarchy, like you are the commander of somebody or something, they still might have a new way to suggest how to do stuff. So never allow yourself to stop learning is the takeaway. Alright, here we go. The moment I get spotted or hit by a guard that does not one-hit KO them, it's fight or flight. That being said, I don't want to fight these guys. So they say bananas distract them. So let's... Oh, what the... I want to throw it. There we go. Okay, so he's going to go after those bananas. You can see his health bar walking away. And I got to sneak through here. Okay. So far, so good. This can be a pretty stressful part of the game. Gotta be all super, super sneaky. But I think, if I remember correctly, I am actually through the worst of it. I forget what's over here. I know there's a treasure, and there's a ton of bananas, but I've never taken these bananas. I feel like I don't want to take any of them. It might... I still think this might be a trap, but I know the treasure chest is safe to grab. You get a topaz. Alright, just out of curiosity, how much amber do I have? I need one more amber to make the amber earrings, too. And that's my favorite of the accessories that they can make in Gerudo Town. Alright, so what I usually do at this point, I glide over to the central platform. Maybe I should wait. Okay, he's turned away. Get up. That's not fair. Okay. I made it up there before. Oh, bombs can distract them too, as long as you don't blow them up. That's interesting. I would not have expected that. Okay, so that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Is there a way that I can climb out here somewhere? Because I feel that would be more reliable, but I don't think there is. No. So, do I just try that again? Well, there's a guy right down there. Snacky says, is it me, or has Zelda never failed to be the best at games, excluding the CDI series? It's funny you say that. We were talking about the different links and stuff. Well, to answer your question, yeah, like, I don't think I've ever played what I would say is a bad Zelda game. Now, I haven't played the CDI, so that might be part of why that is. Get up there! Get up there! That's not fair! That's not fair. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I might die, but again, these one-hit deaths aren't real kills, so they're not going to go on the death counter. But so far, so good. I don't know how I haven't been spotted yet. Excuse me. But let's... Okay. For some reason, the game doesn't want to let me get on that this time. I can't tell you why. I believe there's a ladder somewhere, though. Huh. Let me see if I can scope things out here. Actually, I'm giving my camera. I find this better because you can zoom in and out. Hey, bananas. So the only ladder I know for sure is on the far side, but that's actually after I've already cleared the room. But yeah, we were talking earlier about all the different... So it's always a different Link in Zelda each time you play, or each game they make. And we were discussing, what if they made like a Spider-Verse type thing with Link, and having all the different Links? And I spoke up saying, well, first of all, we need to get the "Excuse me, princess." We got to have that Link, right? But then I realized, oh, wait a minute. We got to have the CDI Link. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. He's got to be in it. There is a ladder. Okay. So he is there, patrolling. This is spooky. If I can get on that platform with those bananas, that might be good. Tell you what, hang on. Let me grab another thing of bananas. Go after them, buddy. You didn't even see them. I guess I gotta throw it in front of his face. Well, he's going for it now, I think. Where's that other guy? Oh, come on. Get off of there. See? This is why I think the climbing button should be a thing. I don't want to climb that wall. Get up there, Link. Hide. No! Blade Master. No! Well, I have a torch in my hand. Okay, so that doesn't count as an actual death because it's not fair. See, okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue gliding to that middle platform until I get up on that, because I have no clue why it didn't let me twice, when in my other playthrough, I got through that no problem. I will fully admit that, yes, I'm stubborn, and I will not admit an unfair defeat when it's not a real, actual part of the game. You can have, like, do I even have any fairies? I have 3 fairies. Take note that I didn't get healed. I died. That's not a real death. That's just a, oh, start this sequence over. Alright, I'll do it. But I'm not counting it as a death. Let's see. The dude says Fyrus is one of the most tough, let's say, Zelda bosses. So, who is Fyrus? Doesn't sound familiar, and that might be one of the Zelda games that I haven't played. Let's see. Have I played Zelda 2? I have not, actually. Maybe someday. Like, someone was saying it'd be cool if I started doing all the Zelda games on here, and I could do that. I would definitely... Now, as I said earlier, I feel like I like blind walkthroughs better, but for modern day games, you know, back in the day of things like Zelda 2, even the original Zelda, let's say Second Quest, those games were so cryptic that I feel like you would need a walkthrough to be able to make it worthwhile for people to watch, because, like, I could easily be flailing trying to get through Zelda 2, wasting so much time, because, like, I've seen people do the playthrough of it. Actually, I watched Game Grumps do it, and they needed a walkthrough because it's just so cryptic, a lot of that stuff. I'm like, I would not ever think, like, oh, use a hammer on this one tile in the overworld to reveal a town that you need to get to. I would not know that. So again, I'm doing this until I get up there. If I happen to die, so be it. Wait a minute. So when that happens, it's basically game over, right? How are you not up there, Link? Why did I get up there before if the game's gonna suddenly say you're not allowed to? I don't know. This is one of my least favorite sequences in this game, and I don't care. I'm not going to try to do it cleverly. I'm just going to try to powerhouse it, honestly, just to get through it, because it's just not fun. Will this work? Can I slip past him this way? This is not an enjoyable part of the game. But I understand why it is how it is. I'm not going to say they shouldn't have stuff like this in it, but they shouldn't expect players to enjoy it, let's just say. Okay, so he goes off to grab his nanners, while I go off to go bananas trying to get through this. Okay, this is good. Remember I said that first room, like, I think I'm through the worst of it now. I didn't realize how bad this next room can go. Okay, I'm going to take a moment, get caught up on what people are saying in the chat. Snacky says, Zelda does well with not only the graphics, but gameplay, puzzles, story-wise. It never stops to amaze. Zelda 2 is a good game. It's classic. It's hard. As I said, yeah, like, there's a lot of... it's almost like you need to know certain things, like... excuse me. Again, watching the Game Grumps, you have to know... In one town, one chimney you have to go down and talk to someone inside. And it's like, but you never do that anywhere else, I guess they said. So there's like, you know, a lot of one-time things that, how would you ever guess to do it? But anyways, let's see here. Link to the Past is a plus. Indeed, that's good. The dude says it's from Twilight Princess. Oh, the second boss in the Goron Mines. The guy that, is that... Oh, I know who you mean, with like the chains on the arms, and you have to like, and his feet, you have to like trip him up. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, huge chain beast that's on fire. Just stand there. Yeah, take it. It's like, all right, you saw me. I'm good. Listen, man, I just use ancient arrows on these guys and get through no problem. Okay, so you can actually kill them. I did not know that, but honestly, it's like, you know, I don't want to waste my stuff killing these guys. And Snacky says, this game does spank you harder than some Zeldas, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. I just don't know why it's deciding that I can't make this jump, this glide. It's inconsistent is what it is. And it ain't fun. Okay, if I could make it over to that central spot with these tall walls, I think that would be fine. No, the lights are on. Wait. Oh, he didn't see me. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to wait for him to turn his back and try to get to that ladder. Or actually, hang on. Can I... What am I doing? Nah, I don't like that. Okay, what I want to do is throw bananas here. Oh, come on! Where am I even looking? Where am I at? Okay, but at least I know I can get to that spot. I'm just going to tell you, this might be the end of the live stream, like, when I complete this, because that might be all the patience I have for today. I do at least want to complete getting access to attacking the Divine Beasts. That's like my main goal before we end off today. But again, once I get the Thunder Helm back to Riju, that basically unlocks the attack on Von Naboris. So we might call that a day. What I might actually do, though, is once that's done, I might have enough life left in me to maybe grab a few more shrines to get my first stamina upgrade. I may be willing to suffer through that. Because I've already got 2 spirit orbs as it is, so getting 2 more shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's do this room again. So, okay. Gliding might not be the best way to get in there. Actually, I think it is. Scratch that. Let's go. All I need to do is somehow avoid that other, like that Blade Master that's by the ladder. And hopefully no one else will see me. Okay. And I might just need to, like, instead of throwing bananas at him, just... Well, he's gonna see me, though. Obviously, he's gonna see me, though. Alright, let's try something else here. Stasis work. Stasis does not work on him. Unless I misaimed. Let's see. Zelda 2 is like arcade-style difficulty. That's kind of true. Snacky says, so what it does, slam you a bit more, but the challenge has improved. Dazzling Shawl, if you're not enjoying watching this, you could go. I'll just say that. Blame the game's design for how dumb this is. I am 100% not apologizing for this game's design at this point of the game. Let's see. And the dude says, I never had the patience to do this. It's just dumb. You just buy the ancient arrows from Robbie and shoot them and they're gone. Take my time, pace myself, and no worries if I die a lot. I'm learning, and to you it's fun, says Snacky, watching me do that. Alright, yeah, I don't want to keep just brute force throwing myself at this, because I see people that do that, and it's not enjoyable. I can sort of see where they're coming from in cases like this, though. Because it's just like... The problem is... I can't hold that here? Okay, I did not whistle. Wait. Did that get me past him? Okay, maybe I did mean to whistle. Alright. So the whistling can help somehow. Good to know. I should come back and use arrows and stasis. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but now I found out the secret weapon is the whistle. I'm going to try, though. Can I stasis him up from here? I'm not going to say it doesn't work because I might have just missed him. Okay. So I see that stasis lasts quite a while for them. So I think once he comes around the corner, I'll stasis him and then make a dash for that ladder. Come here, buddy. Alright. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We can get to that platform there. Okay, so that must have been all I needed to do. Technically, no. All I needed to do was glide to this middle platform, which I'm still going to keep on harping on the fact that it worked for me before. But, okay. Anyway, the important thing is, as Snacky said, I've learned and I've grown. I never knew you could stasis these guys. I don't know why I never thought to try it, though. $100! I'll take that. Snacky says, I fail some. Who cares? That's just part of the game experience and understanding that people are learning, and that's it. That is true. Like, the only thing I dislike about it is that that little bit of time that I just wasted for everybody, I could have gone through better. It's just because in the past, it never was that much of a problem. So that's, I don't know. No real need to complain, I guess. The important thing is we got it. Can I step over here? There we go. Now I believe I'm through the worst of it, because I don't think there's any more people that are able to snipe me. Now I do know there's some buried treasures in here, which I'm definitely going to take for all my hard works. And there's another suplex bow over there. I don't really need that. I'll take a topaz, though. Oh, and look, the wall. The wall has magnetism, too. Okay, we got another topaz. They like their yellow stuff here, don't they? Okay, so this has to be the Thunder Helm, right? It's like its own pedestal. It's awesome. It's a banana. I like how they have a banana in one, just one banana. There's 2 chests containing gold rupees hidden in the hideout. I know that, and I'm not really too concerned with going back for them, because, well, no, I'd have to go back past him, I think. Yeah, it's not worth it. But I do know there's like a bunch of spikes and a very narrow hallway to get down, but I do know what you're talking about. I might come back here later at some point, I don't know. Okay, pull it this way. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've made it to the big man himself. The dude says if this was Twilight Princess Link, he would have just took all them on at once. Indeed! And you know what's cool? With this game, although I don't have it, if you have the Wolf Link amiibo, I think, you can actually get Wolf Link as a partner in this. And he has like his own hearts, like his own health bar and everything. That's cool.
Hey!
Who said that? I love how this is the boss.
Who the heck are you? And what are you doing in my napping spot?
Wait a minute. Rubs his fake eye.
That thing on your hip. Could it be a Sheikah slate? If that's a Sheikah slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for! What luck! My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Ah, excuse me. I haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the one, the only. This hurts my throat, by the way. Master Kohga. Now prepare yourself. I'm trying to give him the voice from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It's killing me. Snacky says, I got you, man. The understanding of learning and growing, so why fuss or complain? This is great content. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad my little problems there earlier did not ruin anything. The guards go away, says Dazzling Shell. Once I defeat the boss, okay. During the main story without the DLC, that is. Excuse me, so that means they might be back. Alright, so this is actually a very tough fight if you don't know what to do. So I'm going to get my scimitar out, and I'm just going to zap him once. And by when I mean tough fight, it's like, it's not really. It's more of a gimmick battle, which I'm okay with. I like this. Like, the whole game, they're building up the Yiga clan as this, like, super difficult army, or whatever. Good point, the dude. That's what I thought, too. The dude says, this guy kind of reminds me of Zant. Indeed. He is essentially the Zant of this game, and I love it. It's hilarious. Alright, do your twirly thing. I mean, I don't even think I need to hit him with my sword. I don't think it really does enough damage. When I fought this guy, I kind of halfway expected it to be like this. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Even if you listen, he sounds like Zant, too. So, who out there hasn't played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? Because there's something really interesting about it. Like what's interesting about Master Kohga, let's say. And that's that. That's the Master Kohga battle. Who would have thought I'd be done in like this, and by this guy of all people? You think I'm just going to let this stand? Do you? I almost lost my temper there. Ah, what a pain. I can't go out this way. What to do, what to do? Ha! I got it! Oh, he already did the laugh, never mind. I need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father's mother's father. It will destroy you! This is the end! Oh, he's serious. Oh, he made a really big spike ball. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone, and not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. It is the ultimate... Coward! I shall be remembered! The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule! And that's that. What's really interesting, though, he's over 100 years old, too. Because in Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, he existed back when the Calamity happened. And he still looked in that shape, too, so I mean, whatever. But, yeah, he lived to be over 100. Alright, let us get moving. Do I want to go back out that way? Not really. What's even down there? Is that like a shortcut? How deep does that go? There's no way that's a shortcut.
I mean, he might have survived that. Alright, let's take the back way out of here. Let's see. A Dazzling Shell says he's much easier than Zant. Zant had 6 cool phases. This guy's more just like a goof, basically. Snacky says, this is new to me, but watching this is fun because he's a boss you have not seen, so learning the pattern is cool. Yeah, he's definitely more like a gimmicky kind of boss. Initially, when you start out fighting him, you might be thinking, oh, he's so random, what do I do? But, yeah, he's not that bad overall. Watch out for the icy Lizzle foes. Let's see. What if you, Zant, and Master Kohga got into a fight? Nice evil laugh, actually. Age of Calamity is not canon. True, but I mean, it's still, like, the idea that he was around back then is a cool concept. Hey, there's a shrine nearby. What's up there, though? Could I climb up there? Let's give it a shot. What do I have for spirit orbs, anyway? 3. So if I can get up here, then that could be my 4th spirit orb. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, so it says, well, they say it's not canon, but in a way, like, it could be. Just maybe, you know, if they. Well, here's the thing about that. Hi, Shooting Star. If they, as long as they don't make a game that happens after Age of Calamity, then there'd be no problem with it being canon because, you know, it's not going to ruin timelines or anything. Which I think is why things got so complicated after Ocarina of Time, because they wanted to continue both timelines. I don't like this. I'm just going to keep on moving, please. What is the quick way out of here? Is there a quick way out of here? Probably not. If there was, I think it'd be south. No! No! I said no. Get out of here. Ooh, that hurts. There's a fairy. Okay, is there a safe quick way out of here? I guess I can just go back through the hideout. I think Dazzling Shell said they're gone. The bad guys, so maybe. Let me just grab some grub real quick. What should I eat? I'd like to get my speed up actually a little bit. Let's go 4 hearts, hasty milk, a little bit of speed boost. But I will just say, I love the story of Age of Calamity. I mean, it is kind of weird. What is this? Is this always here? I don't remember seeing this. But I'll take the arrows. Nice. What was I about to say? Yeah, it's kind of interesting that... So, in case anyone doesn't know, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity requires... or it includes time travel. So, as soon as the calamity happens... And it's not even like 100 years time travel. I mean, okay, part of it is, but... Essentially... As soon as the calamity happens, there's like a good guardian, a little egg dude. I can't get out this way? Come on. Alright, let me see. I can't climb this. It's crazy. Maybe up there. But anyway, so they come back, this little egg guardian thing, like a toy of Princess Zelda, goes back to, I'm going to say... maybe a month before, or even like maybe just a few days before the calamity happens and Ganon shows up. So that alters the timeline in a way that when it excuse me, when it goes back, and I think its name is Tarako, this little thing. When it goes back in time, some of the malice from Calamity Ganon follows it, and I believe that malice corrupts the Tarako of the original timeline, and then that sort of becomes an evil harbinger for Ganon. And anyway, long story short, a new villain emerges in the past and leads to Ganon reviving slightly earlier than they were expecting. So that just kind of throws everything out of whack. I thought it shows cutscenes of the champions fighting the Ganon Blights, and I honestly thought we were about to see our heroes die, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to see this. But not to spoil anything, but through more time travel, The past gets changed a lot. Let's just say that. Okay, I think this is the quickest way to get out of here. Now that I finally found out that I can climb certain spots. Oh, let's see. Run, never look back, said Snacky. There's a shrine encased in ice. I do like... I think that's the one I was talking about with, like, the ice block. You have to get through the fire. Do I want to try to get to that? Not just yet. I'm going to get the Thunder Helm back to Riju, and then maybe I'll start doing some shrining. Mega Man and Zelda are Snacky's favorite storylines. So do you like? Is that including the Mega Man X? I thought I saw something. Wait, I did see something? What is happening, guys? I mean, thanks for the amber. Now I can get the earrings. Okay. If I have enough flint. I think I need flint for it, maybe? Or is it just amber? I think it's just amber. Mega Man and Zelda are your favorite storylines. Yeah, so... Now, Mega Man X kind of has its own story, but it still is based off Mega Man too, right? I believe... don't they say at one point Zero was created by Dr. Wily? And... Actually, Zero was the one that initially had the Sigma virus. Or at least the virus that later becomes the Sigma virus. Because I believe Sigma, from what I remember from Mega Man X4 or 5. Like, I never played them, but I saw, you know, playthroughs of them. And if I remember correctly, Sigma was a Maverick hunter. And they got reports of Zero, a Maverick that was, like, just attacking everybody. And during the fight, Sigma cracked Zero's head crystal, which transferred the virus into Sigma, which of course they then start referring to as the Sigma virus. Don't shoot me! I'm unarmed! Thank you. So that's, like, you know, so Mega Man X, again, basically has its own storyline, but it can still take its origins from the original Mega Man. Which is cool. Guys, can I make it? What do you think? What are my chances? The tower's right there. No! You're like, don't fall, Link. You got this, buddy. If I can get to at least one more platform up, maybe? I'm gonna risk it. Come on, Link, you can do it. Zero was created by Dr. Wily, yes. And I believe, like they say, like the Wily virus or the Zero virus or something, it's what later gets takes over Sigma. Guys, did I just do it? I did it! I made it to the Gerudo Tower, not even intending to do this. Woo! All right, let's get another map, please. This is a cool random path that I decided to take back. X was created by Dr. Light. So, yeah, some people think that X is just Mega Man woken up in the future, but X is actually a complete new robot, a new design. Or maybe. I would assume so, because like they don't call him Mega Man, they call him X. But that might just be the thing at the time, maybe. Okay, so not only are we getting a map, but we have Cass here to give us another shrine quest. Dr. Light was dying as he created Mega Man X. You know, it's funny you say that, because there's another YouTuber I've watched. Does anyone here know of the Great Clement? Because I've watched his content quite a bit, and he makes a good point. So since Dr. Light, excuse me, was so near the end of his life making Mega Man X, where did he have the time to make all the armors you find in every game? Because you find so many capsules with Dr. Light's hologram, and there's tons of X armor upgrades. It's like, really?
Oh.
You had time for all that? What if? But no, but then. Forgive me. I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned, but my teacher always kept faith. I hope to play the song for the hero someday, so I practice it often. Forgive me. It seems I've prattled on. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado.
As light shines forth from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize.
Okay, I can do that. So, okay, I just clued in. I'm so used to playing through this game not teleporting just because I like going place to place. First of all, why didn't I teleport back to bring the Thunder Helm right to Riju? But then, on the other hand, I'm glad I didn't, because now we have a shrine quest. It's weird how things all just linked up like that. I still don't quite understand the lyrics, but knowing my teacher, they're the key to revealing a secret. Best of luck, and may the light illuminate your path. So you know what we gotta do. You might not know, but I'll explain. Let's see. Zero had the virus. He killed Dr. Wily. He knew he was dying, so he created this as a safety precaution. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, what do I have on me as far as inventory? I do have wood. So what I'm going to do, the shrine quest requires me to be down here at this little platform, this pedestal, I should say. Excuse me. And it needs to be a certain time of day. Now, I believe I can pass the time until noon using a campfire. So we're going to do just that. Let us drop some wood here. Grab out my flame blade. My scimitar is almost done. No. Okay, so we're going to pass some time until noon. And I think it's 5 o'clock when this becomes active, what I have to do. Dazzling Shell says, you thought it meant from the tower, but you're doing it backwards. Yeah, eventually I clued into what this all meant. But it is going to require waiting a little bit. So basically, it's when... I think it's when the tower shadow is pointing at us. Like, let me just double check what this said. Here's all my EX side quests. We need shrine quest. There it is. Sign of the shadow. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. Yeah, so the shadow's going to come over this pedestal, which activates it. It'll start to glow, and then I just got to shoot an arrow up at the sun. I'd rather only shoot one arrow. Let's use this Dragon Bone Boko Bow. Is that the best I want to waste? You know what? I got 3 of these duplex bows. I can waste that. Dr. Light was smarter than Wily, so he created the weapons and armor for X because he prepared for what the future held. Now, do you think, like, technically, so Dr. Light's body, of course, died, but he left what seems to be pre-recorded messages for Mega Man X in the capsules. But I think someone pointed out that at one point, it's almost like the hologram of Dr. Light is communicating back and forth. So it's like, do you think he kept his intelligence backed up, and maybe throughout the present timeline of Mega Man X is when he was making some armors? Because he could, basically, as like an AI, tell computers or tell machines how to manufacture more Mega Man X armors. So that might be it. Maybe he made the original Mega Man X and maybe the first set of armor from the first game while he was alive, but then his AI continued afterwards. I don't know. Anything's possible with that game, because, I mean, don't they even get to the point they say that the robots have souls? Like, in the Mega Man Zero series on Game Boy Advance, I think they say something like that. Alan's not showing up, Dazzling Shell. That's not a thing we do here. Okay, so the shadow still needs to move a little bit further. I mean, I'll know when I can do this, because this will just light up orange. I did not know you had Sky Octorok balloons down there, guys. Wait, are they connected? Those are all connected. That's metal chest, metal treasure. You might want to head down there. But yeah, I've never seen them connected like this yet. That's cool. It's very cool. Snacky loves the Mega Man series. I mean, you're talking about the entire... So do you encompass all of Mega Man X and the Zero series? Because, I mean, they're all stemming from the same source material. But it's almost like, say, Dragon Ball Z, and then Dragon Ball GT. A lot of people don't like GT, and I'll admit, I'm one of them. It feels too far removed from the original Dragon Ball Z. But, and I guess with Dragon Ball Super, that's now sort of overriding Dragon Ball GT. But still, even when GT was like the next official like continuation, still a lot of people didn't like including it. And I understand why. Oh, my shield broke, that's right. Well, at least I have 2 of these radiant shields. And this one has durability, or defense up. It's a 43 defense as opposed to 35. But let's just keep this soldier shield for now. Let's see. Oh, I thought I heard something. By the way, I can do the Sign of the Shadow Shrine quest at night as well. Oh, really? Okay, so it must be like when this... Oh, that's what the sound was. This lit up. So aim up at the sun. That's all you gotta do. And the shrine reveals itself. Listen to a group called the Megas. They took all the old Mega Man music and gave them lyrics in good music to game to. That's what I like, when people add lyrics to, like, you know, wordless classic game tracks. I'm gonna actually... Now, this isn't game music, but I want to post a link to a song that I really love. It's awesome. It's epic. It's about Breath of the Wild. Sasakai Shrine. Okay, I gotta find it. Where is this at? Okay, so let's head on down into the shrine. So I'm gonna say definitely give this song a listen, because it's one of my highly recommended musics. I listen to this a lot when I'm playing through Zelda. In fact, that reminds me. I'm going to say, listen to this musical track inspired by Breath of the... Ooh, Wild. It's a combat shrine. I can't type, apparently. Is this a major test of strength? Modest. Okay, that's not terribly bad. So I'm also going to pin this to the top of the chat, because I really like this. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of a test. I'm going to play this for a moment, and I want to see, does this play on the stream that you guys are hearing? In fact, I'm just going to listen if that ad played. Hang on. I can't type, apparently. Is this a major test of strength? Modest. Okay, that's not terribly bad. So I'm also going to pin this to the top of the chat. So bear with me here, everybody. Like this. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of a test. I'm going to play this for a moment, and I want to see, does this play on the stream that you guys are hearing? In fact, I'm just going to listen to that. It does. Okay, so... But I find it's a really quiet background. So, okay, that lets me know that maybe the reason we're getting double echo is my system sounds are playing in the stream also. One sec here. Let me check my audio levels. I don't know if I know enough about this to mess with the settings, though. Okay, the microphone is fine. The default speakers. What if I was to turn this down? Okay, I'm just going to listen to the stream and see if we can still hear. I don't know if I know enough about this to mess with the settings, though. Okay, I can't really even tell because I've got the actual game audio playing. So this I'm going to, the sound stuff, I'm going to try and play around with afterwards. If I was to turn this down. Okay, so we'll just do that for now. But actually, I am going to take a brief moment just to run to the bathroom. So, still here. 1 second. I got to update something. Just the text here. Okay, I can't really even tell because I've got the actual game audio playing. So this I'm going to, the sound stuff, I'm going to try and play around with afterwards. Did I not mute that? There we go. Okay, I will be back momentarily. So just stay tuned. I am back. Hello, Sailor Pika, dropping in for a second. Thanks for popping by. If you gotta go off and take care of other stuff, though, go do what you gotta do. Ovidiu asking, what do I think about Elon buying Twitter? Honestly, I'm not thinking too much about that. That's not one of my, I don't know, priorities, I guess. What do I want to use here? Modest test of strength. I can use the drill shaft, I guess. Shield should be fine. I got duplex bow still active. Let's see, Snacky dropped in and hurt your knee. What? Oh, you're trying to do a hero landing? You gotta be careful, man. Take care of yourself. Alright, modest test of strength. Let's do this. We should get maybe a shield, but hopefully a weapon out of this. What do we see? 2 weapons. I mean, looks like the Guardian's weapons +1, at least. Calm down, dude. Alright, let's do this. Okay, perfect parry there. Oh, come on. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I gotta get him to swing into something. What? Literally facing a wall, and he goes around it. Nah, come on, game. Come on, game. You don't need to do that. You're only embarrassing yourself when you pull something like that off. Ah, the drill shaft. See, I'm losing all my stuff. I could just use the Master Sword. I know that. But I'm not going to do that. Why not? Because I'm dumb, honestly. I'm going to break all my other weapons on this guy. I could try the Cobble Crusher. It's pretty powerful. Might as well. 32 damage per hit. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get over here and let's grab myself something to eat. I might as well use one of my attack ups. Oh, that's the only one with food, so heart recovery. Let's do that. You think him owning Twitter is a pretty big change for the internet in general? I mean, it's a change for sure, yeah. Definitely true. Okay, you're doing way too much damage, buddy. Back off. Is that my last fairy? I got 1 fairy left. Okay, here we go. In fact, let me use a different arrow. I want to keep the shock arrows for Varuta. Alright, let's do this, buddy. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, this guy attacks fast. The lasers again? Okay, fair enough. How did you not freeze? Oh, my Stone Smasher broke now. Ah! Let's see. Snaggy says, you love small-time streamers like me. Hey, it's me. When you moderated for those who grew, it went to their head, and so you just retired because they thought they were better than everyone else. I never want to get to that point. First of all, what can I use now? I'm running out of everything. I would never want to get to the point where I'm thinking, you know, I'm better, because it's like, we're all people. People are the same. You know? Some people have better luck in some things, some people don't. It is what it is. But yeah, like, anytime I've thought about becoming successful at something, it's like, I hope that doesn't change who I am. Because, you know, having, say, oh, he died frozen, cool. Having grown up without anything really major to my life, it's like, it'd be a nice bonus, let's say, but I don't want to ever feel like you know, suddenly, oh, now I have this good success. It's like I'm automatically better. It's like that's not what it's about for me. I think that's kind of like I've met a couple celebrities in the past, as big as Weird Al Yankovic. That's big. Oh, cool, Frostblade. And you know, I honestly, whenever I've met someone really famous, I would have thought I'd be starstruck, but I'm not. It's just like, well, there's someone who worked hard, got to where they are. You know, maybe had some luck along the way, but a lot of it is just like talent and putting your the dedication forward to accomplishing stuff. And it's like that could have been anybody. So I always think I don't want them to feel like I see them as different than a regular person. I mean, you know, as you said though, there's some people that become famous and they immediately like they feel superior to people. And it's like that really shouldn't be the way to do it. You know, use your standing as a way to improve things or something like that. Don't just be like, I've reached this pedestal, you should all worship me. No, it's like, I've reached this pedestal, now let me use what I've built up to help other people. That's, you know, that's what it should be about. I'm kind of spouting stuff out there. You like people like me who are just there for the games and the peeps. Well, I'm definitely here for both of those indeed. Alright, so with that complete, I might as well just teleport down here to a Gerudo town and return the Thunder Helm. Plus, I can go in, get myself a nice stamina boost, because I have 4 Spirit Orbs now. And I think that might be where we end off today, because I am starting to get hungry. I want to grab something. I actually have to step out to the store as well, so I think that's good for today. That would have been 5 hours, and we've got all the Divine Beasts set up for the attacks on them. Now, what I want to probably do starting the next stream, which I'm going to aim for tomorrow, I don't know if it'll be the same time, but we'll kind of play it by ear. I'll try to have it set up several hours in advance, though, so people can see the notification and know when to tune in. I got to dress up as the lady. There we go. And just because I like to... Oh, I broke my Gerudo weapon. Never mind. I was gonna walk in with this nice Gerudo scimitar. That's not happening. And I don't think they would like me walking in with a Yiga clan bow. But I will wear the nice radiant shield. Alright. But yeah, so next stream, instead of going right after the Divine Beast, I might do a little bit of shrine hunting. Try to get maybe another couple stamina boosts. And then go after the beasts. And then, probably the following stream after that, get some more shrines, more stamina, take out the blights, and then we can start working on finding the memories. Does that sound like a decent enough plan for everybody? Okay, so first thing I'm doing, I'm heading over this way. I believe the goddess statue is right back here. I didn't speak to her. I want to talk to her. Sa. Nothing. What's a Vo doing here? Oh, she knows. I'm a dude. Surprised? You might be able to fool all the other Vi around here, but you won't fool me so easily. Don't worry, though. It doesn't matter much to me what you do. But since you came all the way back here, maybe you'd like to stay and say a bit and chat? Have you ever left the town? Aha! I may not look it now, but I was quite the traveler when I was young. Quite a beauty, too. It was a rare thing for a Vo not to notice me come into a room. But I had a fairy tale notion in my mind. I'd heard of the Lover's Pond, and I thought I'd meet my true love there. I traveled all across Hyrule searching for this fabled place, but I couldn't find it. And before I knew it, I'd grown old. The Vo no longer turned when I walked in. Ah, don't look so sad. I stopped being sad about it a long time ago, and I chased my dreams. It's such a treat to chat with a Vo again. Will you humor me a little bit longer? Sure, tell me about the goddess statue. The goddess statue has been here ever since long before I was born. No one here really believes in that stuff anymore, though, so they tend to avoid stopping here. Kind of like they avoid me. But someone has to keep the goddess statue company, so here I am. Alright, now she wants to keep talking, but nothing more to say. I gotta move. Just live your life to the fullest, little Vo. I will. Let's get some stamina! I can finally climb a little bit better. Please, stamina vessel. Yes. You shall grant me the power and my Starmie shield that I seek. The first upgrade for our stamina wheel, everybody. Not the last, by any means. You know, I feel like 13 hearts is good. I'm going to see if I can actually... Well, I don't know. How should we do this? Because every blight that I defeat will give me a heart, but I'm going to convert those into stamina. Do you think 2 full wheels of stamina is all that I should go for? Because I don't want to be super overpowered. I want there still to be some challenge. I don't know. We'll see how things go in the next stream. Maybe we'll start off the next stream by taking on all the beasts, getting the map of the beasts, and then just take it from there, I guess. Where is Riju? I know where she's at. If you're looking for Lady Riju, she's on the 2nd floor. Normally, people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she has given you permission, it seems. Be on your best manners. If she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. Alright, I'll be on my good behaviors. I'm slipping through this way. You must be pretty special to have gotten permission from the chief. I like this person over here, though. I feel they have more content to what they have to say. You have permission to enter the chief's bedroom? Who are you? What? Maybe they're not even allowed to go up here. And we don't even go in there, though. Oh, wait, we can. But she's out here waiting to talk. So let's talk. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you needn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubt noticed, still but a child. The people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now, please give me the helm. Here you go. It's in my back pocket. I like this. How do I look? But this leads into me disappearing once again.
Well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today, still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay. I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here?
What's so funny?
Alright, there's a nice little memory flashback for Link. And then back to this. What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... How is it? Do I look alright? Honestly, I've always had to answer like this. It is a tad big. And then as if on cue, it just falls on her face. You don't say. The threat Divine Beast Von Naboris poses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Of course I will. Who would have thought that, just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease? I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of a sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far from town, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. The best sand seal. Still, it really is a little big. Ultimate Daters is back! Just in time for pretty much the end of the stream. We've accomplished everything I was going to set out to do today. We have all of the Divine Beasts ready for attack, basically. We just got to go to each of the different regions. We have to go... Let's go to the map, actually. Alright, let's go to our main quest. Excuse me. So, Divine Beast Von Meadow. We have Teba ready to go. We just have to go back and meet up with him. We can attack Von Meadow with Varudania. We got... whoops. Wrong buttons. We have good old Yunobo ready to attack. Do I not have it? Oh, so I'm looking at the forest. We're ready to engage Rudania up here. Wrong buttons! Varuta, we're ready to go. We have, what's his name? Sidon waiting to tackle that. Can't even speak. And then, of course, Naboris we have set up right now to engage in as well. So, next stream will be tomorrow, maybe a little bit later than I started this one. And we'll be tackling the 4 Divine Beasts, getting the maps for them, and probably getting all the Blights ready to attack. Depending on how long that takes, I might just engage them right in that stream and get that all done. When I do manage to take back all the Divine Beasts, then that unlocks the Ballad of the Champions, I think it is? Hang on. The Champions Ballad, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is going to be just yet. And it's going to be on Master Mode, too, because, of course, I'm doing a Master Mode playthrough. So we'll see what that's all about. I have no clue. I don't know if that will be the next stream, or I might at least take a look at it to see how it starts. But with that, we're going to end off on this nice, colorful... I love the tiling here. These, like, stones. But we're going to end off on this nice, colorful scene. I got to do one quick little thing. Just update my text thingy here. Give me one moment. I was just sending out a thank you for watching. But I'm going to go grab myself something to eat for supper and then relax for the rest of the night. But I shall return, as I say, hopefully tomorrow as we continue our Master Mode playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And let me know if you watch this after the stream. But let me know in the chat right now as well. But if not, feel free to leave a comment. How much more would you like to see me do? Do you want to see me try to get as many shrines as possible? I don't know if I'm going to go crazy getting Korok seeds, because there's a lot of Korok seeds in the game. But yeah, I can do more shrines if you want to see more shrines. Give us more time to hang out, just chill, relax, talk to each other. I do want to maybe get all the maps as well. Dazzling Shell said I should do the get all 3 dragon scales and do all of those shrines. And that is pretty cool. I would like to do the dragon, so that might be something I just decide to do automatically. And I guess with that, anyway, just let me know what all you'd like to see me do in this game. Because as far as main plot story stuff, we're pretty much near the end. I just have to defeat the Blights, complete the Divine Beasts, and then we can go into Hyrule Castle. Now there is a couple things I do want to go into the castle for regardless. even before we're going in for the end game. So maybe I'll start with that next time, and we'll see. But anyway, Yuya K saying, have a great night, Chaz. Thank you very much. I will do so, and I wish all of you do as well. But for right now, Professor Chaz is signing off. Thank you folks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like button down below. And if you're new here, you haven't subscribed to our channel, please feel free to do so. Hit that subscribe button and activate the bell next to that so you know when new videos are coming your way. You'll get notifications for that and new streams and such. And with all that, I guess we're good to go. Also, if you want to follow me on other social media, links in the description to my Twitter and Instagram. You can follow me on there. And if you'd like to join as a member of our channel and start gaining some extra perks and rewards, you can do that also. I also want to look into how to make notifications pop up when members are subscribing and super chats and all this stuff. I got to find out how to make that work. All right, but anyway, with all that, I'm now signing off for the day. Thanks again for watching, and I'll catch you next time.